Sure.
Ah, vou continuar ali você. Thank you.
No problem. Prego.
A nossa tenta mais frio.
Cool.
Thank you.
Niente. Games. Ah, no. Cos'è? 400 giochi in uno?
Sì.
8 euro?
Sì.
Va bene. So cool. Blu o rosso? Blu. Blu, sì. Super fake. I love it. Gotta move. Gotta move.
Niente. Vai, vai.
Cinque. No. 6. 5. E poi. Ah, sì, scusate. Mi zaino. Scusate.
Tranquilla.
Sì, solo questo. Scusate. Mario avec troppo caffè napoletano.
Thank you.
Grazie.
Bye.
Ciao. I love it. I love it. Super scam. Super scam. More doors. Wow. Freaking amazing. I love it, chat. I love it. I'm gonna use that as a giveaway. We'll do a giveaway with the 8 euros for 400 games. Come on. Come on. Super cool. Support the local economy. Support the local economy. Buy the Mario scam. Amazing. Yeah, Museum of Torture. Museum of Torture. Descend behind the ancient cemetery and behold the skull with the ears. I wonder if we can make it. I'm gonna see if my connection stays in this. Supporting local scammers. It's in the church. Here the skull is preserved. Come in and the legend will begin. Ciao. I don't know if it won't work. No, it won't work. Shame. No. Oh no, this isn't it. That wasn't it. I'm so confused. This is the Museum of Torture. This is the Museum of Torture. Anyways, that's not the White Hood is not the freaking KKK, you guys. It's a religious thing. I don't know the sect or whatever you call it, but they do it in Spain too. It's super ancient. That's not what it is. But yes, if you've never seen it, it can be scary because it does look similar. See, this is what I wish I had room for. The fried crab legs.
Un bacio. Fammi sapere.
Exactly. Smells like paint thinner. Panzanella. I wish I was hungry. Whoa.
La mano con la BA, io guardo una cosa, io poi due. Non
What is this?
Lisa.
Si studia prima di questi braccialetti che 2 euro il bracciale e 3 le colonne.
guarda che bellino questo, viola che piace. Oh,
You're into that? Build your own nativity, chat. Build your own shrine. Whoa. The parents, psychologists, doctor. Here for, I believe they're Hazel. That's a chicken, dude.
That's a chicken, dude.
Ah! It's like Furby! Oh, this is cool. From Italy. Really?
Are you a fashion blogger?
Am I a fashion blogger, you guys?
Yes.
No. Boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, boat, tow boat, tow boat. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Ciao.
Mamma pure io ho fatto un paio
what it looks like.
Hot. Okay. Break. 1 second. Look at my phone. Did you get a Baba room? No. No, not yet. I'm not ready for the sugar. One second. Okay.
Invece di andare sempre pure
Sweating, chat. I'm sweating.
Sasha, please a photo. We were looking for you.
Say hi.
Hi. Hey, we?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Okay.
Ah, you're live.
I was
Cool.
looking for you.
Thank you.
Cool,
Dai,
no
facciamo
problem.
both
Sure.
together? Yeah. Sì, dai, io faccio vedere please. Grazie.
Cool.
Thank you.
No problem. Thank
Enjoy.
you. Grazie. Real life delay. Whoa. tea room. Super fake lemonade. They probably put like real lemons from Amalfi and then they put the powder inside. Costco powder. Should have checked their subs. What? I'd snipe too, but I'd shout out the bros. Brah. Real lemon, 7 or more to make a real cup. Whoa. Check it out. Like in the cafe, ask a sub for a picture. Picture, buy me coffee, and tell them sub only. You guys are funny. Whoa, this door. Okay, let's sneak inside. Need my mask. Empty. I didn't stay in there long because the connection was too bad. Whole connection. Whole connection. Ah, my bag is in my shoulder. Ugh. Tokyo, gotcha. Piacere. It was fine. Oh. It looked like it said I was getting F's, so I went out. Tiny lag. Thanks. Oh my god. It's God's fault. Okay, I'm gonna move my bag, so give me a second, you guys. Let's see prices here. Whoa, 700,000 euros. 2 bedrooms, salon, terrace. 500,000. 140,000. 3 bedrooms. But they don't put the square meters on these. It's hot, but no sweat. Do you not see my 5 head? My hair. What do you think of Italy so far? No sweat, just drip. I love it. I've been many times, but I've actually never stayed in Napoli. Like, I've been at the train station in transit, but I've never actually explored the city at all. I know there's so much to do and see here. I know we didn't even scratch the surface. But it sort of gives you an idea of little things you can do throughout the day and just all the cool stuff you can see. And for sure, I wanted my touristic moment, which was getting first espresso ever made and first pizza ever made. Like, I've been wanting to do this for years, so I finally was able to do it. I know there's so many museums, really great piazzas here. But we will also be moving on. the Barnilo with the Maradona because I feel like chat loved that. So it's like, and it was right next to the pizzeria. Well, not right next to, but it was pretty close. So it would have been silly not to. Portuguese. Maybe. Sounded like it. Civic Museum. You know what I loved last night, you guys? Eating, by the way, I ate dinner at midnight last night because that's what time I got to my hotel. You're dry, like on this, where I was eating was next to the water, and people were passing by like American graffiti. It was amazing. But none of it was like grotesquely like this overabundance of wealth and showing off. It was just normal people. It was great. Hi, James Franco. What? What about a fancy hotel? Would you ever live in Italy? I don't know, man. Like, the grass is always greener on the other side. I've romanticized living in Paris and also Italy, but I don't know. That was the energy I was talking about last night. Yes, it was just cars, people, cars. And I tried to do a time lapse of all the faces in the cars going by, but it was completely impossible. Something was wrong with my time lapse. It was almost like the cars were going too fast, so it couldn't focus. I'm from California, born and raised. Slow-mo, I tried slow-mo too, but it wasn't. Actually, I gotta look at how it turned out, but it was funny, like, by the time I did the slow-mo, I swear the people changed. It was getting later, and I didn't get as good of I didn't get the faces I wanted, basically. That would have been fun to stream, I know, like, I was so tired, though. It was really loud, too. I don't even know if it would have been, how much you guys would have even heard me. It was like this times 10, man. It would have been a really short stream anyways. But yeah, the moment I got there, I was like, dang, I should have brought the phone. haven't done a night stream yet. That's true. I need to try to go to sleep early though this week because I've not been sleeping good. Ugh. Okay, let me fix my bag again. 1 second, chat. Still lots of time left for different streams. This is true. Oh my god. This is too hot. I need a break. This is too much. My head hurts. Don't hold phone in the street with the bikes nearby. Juicy bar. I thought I just tightened this all the way and I did not. It's too hot to think. It's too hot to think. Okay. I did have lunch. I had lunch where pizza was invented. Palm prickle, palm punch, palm prickle punch, pierced, palm prickled, punched, pierced. You like that alliteration? Palm prickled, punched, pierced. Yeah, the palm stabbed me. Hey, I remember this street. I've been in a cab on this street from the train station. Air, yes. Wind, yes. Give it to me. is like, I would totally come here at night. It's probably all lit up at night. Little neighborhood cafe. Come visit the North Pole next. My eyes are gone. It's like too dark, then too bright. Ugh. Yes, air. Have I been to Singapore? Yeah. I've been to Singapore twice. I'm gonna get some water. Time for another coffee. Told you I was gonna get sick on coffee today. Hold on. Tomorrow? Tomorrow is a surprise, like every day. Sorry if you're getting timed out for other languages, but we also have bots. So the bots automatically time out characters from other languages. So usually the timeouts are pretty short. Sorry, it's just really difficult to humanize robots. New haircut. Ow. My lens is foggy. Supermarket, restaurant, bar. Ah, yes. Misters. Yes, I am in Napoli for the day. She wiped her faces. Old gas station pumps, look. Oh, wow. This is great. No justice, no peace. Grazie Napoli. I'm taking photos, you guys. Okay. Got it. Oh, time to charge phone. Time to charge phone. Plebs got racist, sub only for a while. Sounds good to me. No room for that garbage. Not here. No, no, no. Okay, I have to charge my phone, you guys. 1 second. If only I would have looked at that when I drank my water. Wrong zipper. Do you have a phone that accepts an extra battery pack? No, but I have a carry the backpack. I carry my backpack around. That's what this is for. And then when I need to, I just charge it. I get an extra long cable, so I can still zip up the bag, and the cable just comes out of the bag. They never learn. Well, hopefully people do learn. Hopefully they take the time to learn and find empathy and change for the better. But sometimes it feels like they never learn. Excuse me. Pizza burp. Thank you, Nav. The only thing that this backpack didn't think of was room for snacks. Whoa, demolished building over there. Jealous of your pizza bird. Oh, I want to go here. Bar Mexico. Ciao. We're going inside.
Buongiorno. Non ricordo. Caffè caldo freddo. Caffè normale con sì, la crema di
No, non questo. No, poco. No, non questo. Va bene. Acqua naturale, per favore.
bottiglia.
Bottiglia, sì. Ah, ok, grazie.
Anche molto bello la vittoria degli europei 2020.
Ooh, I think this is probably also a good idea. What is it? Blood orange, citrus, orange. Yeah, blood orange. This is probably a good idea. I'm gonna just get this for now. So. Quante?
2,50.
Ok. Ah, scusate, mi mastra.
Dovete mettere fuori però.
Così. Non ricordo.
Siamo vaccinati.
Io, sì. Sorry, chat. I had to mute. You saw nothing. I need I need electrolytes. I need electrolytes. I had to mute because of the music. Like, run away, run away. I'm dying, you guys. Someone reboot in safety mode. For real. They didn't have the coffee with the gelato. See, it's not a very popular thing. Oh, my thing is stuck. I think it's what? No. So I'm doing standard because I'm hardcore, but I'm not that hardcore. Ooh. Ooh. Aw, man, this guy's gonna get most of it too. Again, no! 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 Boo, 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 boo. Why is the buck of stars coming up as an option? Go away. No. 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 No, no. Guys, I think this is going to be a major fail. As a thank you, so there was nothing needed for that. There was no entering. There was no entering. I entered you. I entered you guys. I entered you all. Sure, man. Alright, that looks more or less 12 inches. Don't ask me how I know. I'm already waiting for those jokes. Can you... I'm gonna read that. Can you poop normally? Or does it plop out? What? La focaccia. Oh, DMCA, 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 DMCA. Oh, postcard. I need to get a postcard, chat. Yes, yes. I almost forgot again. Okay. Voting. Worst postcard. Oh, but I love these watercolors. Okay, maybe this pasta and pizza, cooking in Italy. That's pretty bad. Napoli. Maybe we'll get the watercolor. Maybe we'll get a watercolor. No, it has to say Napoli. It has to say where we are. So we're back to the worst. Say toy boat. Okay. Worst one then. That's okay, that's okay. Where did it go? I saw one with all the vignetting. Give me the vignetting. Here, worst one. Amazing. Get the one with the Madonna blobs on the building. Did I miss something? Did I really miss something? I didn't see it. Jordan. Okay, chat, let's go big. Quella questa? Okay. Okay, is it working? Yes! Yes! We got it! We got it! We got the P standing up! We got the P standing up. Oh my god. Yes. Amazing. This is funny.
Chucky likes to frolic in the forest. Chucky wants to be a deer. Chucky likes to frolic in the forest. Chucky wants to be a bad deer.
I notice when you're talking, the left side of your mouth doesn't move much. Are you okay? It's called a crooked smile. You might know somebody, Adrian, that also has a crooked smile. I was born like this. I don't know, like some of you guys are suddenly surprised by my mouth. Aren't you familiar with it? Sorry. I had to. There's no way. Visiting Assassin's Creed locations. Yes. Tell me when we're back. I was talking to myself. That was my fault. That was my fault. We're back. I was laughing because the guy in the shop thought I was from Modena. He said, "Di dove sei, Modena?" I accidentally clicked off. That's the danger of like, I keep accidentally hitting off when I go 50 cents. Or, yeah, 50 centesimi. 50 centesimi. He thought I was from Modena. And I said, no, Los Angeles. He goes, why did he think that? The way I spoke? Probably my accent when speaking. So somehow, from everything I've heard, what comes out of my mouth sounds, well, to a guy from Napoli, sounds like I'm from Modena. I like your recreation of his freak out. It was funny. Super cute. Fashion blogger from Modena. Maschio Angioni. I have to look that up. I don't really speak Italian. I speak some words. I speak some words. That's about it. Attention, baby game. Yeah, right. Definitely not. Definitely not, chat. Wow. Biblioteca Nazionale. Home from work.
Quattro paia di scarpe.
Wow. Too many slow people. Slow people. I can't go inside the museum now because we'll get Fs. Won't be streamable. I'm dying here as I am. It's so hot. Here we are. Back at the theater. Back at Pleb Square. The Royal Pleb Palace. Yeah, there's tons of cool stuff to do. I mean, I feel like you could spend really several days here just soaking up all of the art and history. So many tourists now. So many tourists now. Oh my god. Back. no, there's one I want to see around here, chat. Professore, Cafe Professore. It's around here, somebody said. Here, let me check my phone, chat. And it was also one on my list, so I'm glad. I'm gonna go stand in the shade. Okay. We were here this morning, or this afternoon. Okay, Il Vero Bar di Professore. It's right here. I smell so many sweets. It smells so good. Shoo away the tourists. Shoo away. Let's do it. So, if you missed today's stream, or if you missed the first part of stream, we were here earlier, and this is where allegedly the first espresso in Italy was born. Like the modern take on espresso, right? Not just coffee. So we went here, Gambrinus, and now I want to try a different one. That was also on my list. Okay. It's hot, you're crazy, I know. What's up, Murdoch? Alright, can't find it. It's really right here. Il Vero Bar Professore. Oh, it smells so good. Witch's liquor. Strega. Witch.
Bello che sei incazzata, non te la camicia, non te la dico proprio.
Il Vero Bar. Maybe ask. Well, you can't ask the. Here it is. Can't ask the competing bar next door. Okay, this was another one on my list. And somebody in chat. I'm a witch. No, I'm an uncle. I'm an uncle. Yeah, iced coffee. I think you're right. I think you're right. Oh my god, I'm actually, you guys, I can't see. I can't see anymore. Crazy lady. Yes, I am today. love hoodie. Thank you. Hold on. My glasses, I put them away. Well, oh wait, they're here, but it was like I needed the light though. It's too dark with them on.
Sorry. May I take a photo
Sure.
with you? You're wonderful.
That's
Really,
it.
thank you.
Blinded by the light. Are you the only one hot and sweaty? Everybody else looks like they're completely fine. I kind of feel that way, but what's my uptime, Moz? Let's see who beats me to it. My uptime is... 4 hours. So I've been walking in the heat for 4 hours. I think it's pretty normal that I'm like this. Come to Modena, please. The guy...
Scusate,
grazie.
lo come un po' facile, lo fumate?
No, no.
Mi lascio un meno prego.
Grazie. The guy where I bought the postcard thought I was from Modena, chat. Yes, Sfogliatella. I don't know if this is the place. I have a list of only coffee, chat. A list of only coffee. Let's see. Oh no, it's the QR. Sfogliatella and a baba? Okay, I'll do it because we're on stream. I'm not gonna eat both in full, but I'll take bites of both. Caffè da nonna. Espresso del professore. Bath cafe. No, this is Kinder. They have a Kinder coffee. Black and white. Caffè croccantino. Pane, crema di nocciola with biscotto. No, this is too much. I want something simple. If I'm gonna get sweets, I don't want to soup. Or do I? I don't know. I don't want all that. I don't want the hazelnut though. It's their specialty, the nocciolata. They do the espresso with hazelnut. I just don't want that right now. Ice cream coffee. They put it in English. Caffè con pana. Caffè freddo con pana. Yes. Boy, where is Baba? Dolce, cornetto, brioche, grappa. Sfogliata frolla. Okay, Baba. Sfogliata frolla. Caffè freddo campana. It's actually expensive here by Italian standards. I think because we're in a really important piazza and it's pretty well known bar. And no, I'm not gonna do caffè con pana. I'm gonna resist. I'm gonna feel really sick if I eat all that sugar and sugar in my coffee, even though I really want it. Sfogliatella. Riccia is better. What do you think, chat? Normal sfogliatella or
Siamo?
Sì, caffè con ghiaccio?
Caffè freddo?
Sì, caffè freddo, una baba mini e poi acqua frizzante e sfogliata riccia.
Allora, riccia, papà mini, acqua frizzante e caffè freddo. Basta?
Sì,
Perfetto.
grazie. Okay, I did the riccia because I saw like three of you. Impressive deciding. Dude, I'm so indecisive. Like I know what I want, but then I want everything, but I also know myself. And I already kind of have a headache walking around in this heat. I know I'm gonna feel sick later. I don't want to feel sick. Labaru. Spoken like a true resident of Modena. Oh, I need to put my phone back in. Coffee with cream in the heat, not the best choice. It is in the morning. Like in the morning it's good, but if it's hot, but yeah, I agree. I'll feel gross afterwards. What's in the bag that charges the power bank? Yeah, power bank. What was I checking? Oh. And then I'm writing the server, guys. 1 second, chat. When I check, there's no change from profile to baseline. I am okay. See?
Can I take a picture?
Sure. Say hello, we're live. No problem. Okay. I've been walking all day in the heat, and I'm riding to my server, guys. There we go. There's our dono goal. We have a new dono goal, chat. If we reach our goal, we will do a road trip in France. French, no. Don't hate. I'll do this. Do you have to quarantine? No, because I have because I'm vaccinated. I'm vaccinated. I had to take a COVID test before arriving, and I had to fill out a really long form. No, Sam. No, I'm sorry about your dog. Longer than long meows. Do women recognize you? Yes, but here's the thing, and it's not just me, because it's me, like you would think, but anyone remember that wasn't a form that was a CVS receipt? That's hilarious. I've observed, okay, so back to what I was saying, is that in general, with the public, I find that women are much more reserved when they approach somebody that they admire. Where dudes tend to be more like, I don't know, more excited and into fandom, where women sort of do like the casual glance, but maybe they don't care, like they might see it, but they don't care so much. And this is something that I've observed from throughout my career, whether it was like signing at conventions, DJing, being in public spaces, Comic-Con, streaming, all of these things, and I've observed it as a spectator myself as well. Going to, even like if you go to concerts, you see that a lot of concerts and a lot of shows, especially when the main artist is a woman, tends to be predominantly male. Anyways, something I've observed. I'm gonna jump screen and take a photo, I guess. I'm not saying it's an absolute. I'm just saying it's something that I've observed more often than not. That's all. Tell that to Bieber. Yeah. Do you like Napoli? Is this the first time? Yes, this is my first time. This is my first time in Napoli. I've been here only in transit. Like, I've been on the trains. I've been in a cab. Always in transit. I've never actually spent a day here. So far, I have really enjoyed it. I used to DJ. Thank you, pandemic. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows if it will return? Dude, no, I gotta show you this. I gotta show you guys. Look at the pants. Look at the pants. Look at him, Smokey.
Lungo, lunghissimo.
They definitely don't have the faces of cops that I'm used to seeing. Definitely Skinny Jean PD. Oh my god. Please ban me. Dude. Leggings and puffing a cigarette. He's trying to control the... Oh my god. Armani pants. Seriously, definitely not the faces of cops that we're used to seeing. That's it. That's it. Chat, look. Look at this picture. Okay, I gotta get my photo. I gotta get my photo shot. Bam. Bam. Throws a coconut at a random person in chat. Okay, I'm gonna try the sfogliata first because it's the baba has rum in it, so for the palate, I think you just have to eat it with your hands. Damn, horrible. I didn't get any on the inside. I couldn't bite it off. is a mess. You should have started from the other side. Oops. Oh, so much sugar. Oh my gosh. I forgot to ask for no sugar. Oh, it's too much. It's like sugar with a drop of coffee. I need to sit back. Why am I right here? Let me chill. Let me chill. You're gonna be sick. I know. I'm gonna have a tummy ache later, chat. Yeah, it's really hot, you guys. I've been walking all day in the heat. You hear that? You get stairs with your screen set up, propped up, absolutely. Yeah, there's a fountain right to my side. Okay. This is the one I'm really excited for. Baba Al Ghoul. This is true Napoli right here. This is Vero Napoli. Vero Napoli. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. I love it. It is similar to a donut hole, except not. Like, I get what you mean. It's more spongy because of the rind. Oh crap. Where is the singing coming from? Ah! No, I didn't have the gelato. I didn't want sugar, and then I forgot to ask for no sugar in my coffee, so I got sugar anyway. That is 12,000 calories, no doubt. I just got condensation all over my side. I hear singing like crazy, but I can't tell which direction it's coming from because there's so much sound. Okay, time for some shout outs because it's just been impossible. Ouch, my foot. It's impossible. Impossible to lift while walking around in this heat. Chris Tucker, thank you for the 5. Chris Tucker, that's funny. Thank you for the 5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Caliente Crayo, thank you for the prime. Marco, thank you for the gifted sub. Another gifted sub. Aiden, thank you for the prime. Usport 80, thank you for the prime. Alf Deutsch, thank you for the tier 1. Softbound Frog, thank you for the tier 1. Cindy Bath, thank you for the prime. Non-Plus, thank you for the prime. Nari 49, thank you for the prime. Manrulia, thank you for the tier 1. Flying 992, thank you for the tier 1. What was that? Thank you for the sub. R. Fjordor, thank you for the sub. Pinolo Impavido, thank you for the sub. Phoenix, thank you for the tier 1. Madstar, thank you for the tier 1. Andy, oh, Andy was here. He's definitely not still here. Oh man, thanks Andy for the 7 months. J-Box, thank you for the 11 months. Crewley, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Ryder Camellos, what's up? Thank you for the 7 months. Sad, thank you for the tier 2 27 months. Leftica, thank you for the 2 months. Angelos, thank you for the tier 3 2 months. The Victor one, thank you for the 1200 biddies. Thanks, you guys. Murdoch, thank you for the 3. I missed you all in stream and be able to force be with you. Thank you, Murdoch. Deal, thank you for the gifted sub. It's hot at 84, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks so much, you guys. Three hours worth of shout outs. All right, Andy.
Possono fuori?
Pago dentro?
No, paga a me.
Ok. I'm finishing this one. Taste the alcohol a lot? No. It's like soaked in the rum. That's it. Definitely the Babo is the best. What did we just eat? What's up, Tigger? Become a nun. What the hell? a baba aurorum, and we had an iced coffee, and we had a sfogliata riccia. The baba wins. A nun from Modena. What's up from Detroit? What up? Welcome to my stream. Tonight fish. I had fish last night. It was so good. I had grilled swordfish, grilled shrimp, grilled squid, and then zucchini. Are my feet still tore up from the floor up? They definitely are. Stress on the second syllable. Baba. Are there times where you do watch parties on Twitch? I do, yeah. I do. Well, we started by doing Discord watch parties. We wouldn't stream them, but now we've experimented doing watch parties live on stream. The downside is that the movies are locked by region, so it might be that the movie is available in America where I'm streaming, but then people from other countries can't watch the movie because the movies are region locked. It's really it's so annoying, actually, because such a conglomerate can't even get that right. You would think, just give us this little thing. Nope. Worldwide rights. Different story. Yeah, you need to go to Modena and speak with your people. Can we use VPN? Here's the thing. You can do whatever you want, right? But when you go live, the people, people show up not knowing. Predators on Prime. Ooh. I can see your little face in the corner even if I can't join. So what happens is we go live, and then we go live with the watch party, and then half of the stream is people saying, I can't watch the movie, complaining, which is understandable, but it's people that generally don't know how the watch parties work. So it's a little bit stuck. I want to put my glasses away now that I'm actually sitting.
Sorry, you Sasha Grey.
See?
Wow, can I get a picture?
Say hi.
Hi everyone.
Sure.
Maybe a kiss?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
Definitely not.
Thank you.
Thank you. Only Predator on us. First time on the stream. First for everything, chat. I think it's time to move. Because that's the third person here now. So let's get out of here. Real life band. Okay, time to go. Third person only sitting here, so Yeah, it's time to go. Casino, bro. Sicuro di un piccolo casino, bro. That's funny. That was a funny message. GG's. You should have said you gave him the kiss of death. Yeah, time to go. Definitely time to go. My leg is. Please tell me that's condensation from the drink and not my leg sweating. No, that's condensation.
Che bianco che vuoi fare?
Singing. Maybe this is where the singing was coming from. Yeah, I paid the guy. I paid cash a few minutes ago. The waiter came out. 105 in Sac. Blech. You're way too serious. Where's your smile? Hit him with it. Hit him with it, chat. Hit him with it, chat. Did you hear me? Did you hear me? Hit him with it, chat. Gimbals don't work on stream. Sorry, they don't work on stream. You need an external app for gimbals, which are not compatible with streaming live. Unless you stream with the very basics, and then it goes against everything that Twitch is about, so it's not possible. Great, gimbals are great for filming other stuff, just not live. Sì. Brookie and Biggs.
Pieno
snipers. We have snipers, chat. We have snipers. See the kids in the Nike shirt? Those are our next snipers. Yes, please. Keep going. I hope they keep going. Yes, yes. 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 Don't hate, chat. Don't hate, chat. I'm getting my money. I'm getting my money. Plato and Aristotle are lit. Thought it was an ad jingle. They're freaking out. They saw the stream. They're definitely looking at the stream. Sure. Ciao.
Thank you.
No problem. Niente.
I'm your fan. I was watching you on Twitch.
Ah, you're watching?
Yes.
Ah, cool.
My busy.
Ah, no way. Cool. Grande.
Mission completed.
Yeah. Awesome. Thank you.
All for you, I did this. All for you.
All for me. Thank you.
I see you.
Okay. Ciao. Grazie. Okay, the whole time to go. Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. Dude, I can't see. They're stuck on a loop. That was cool. I mean, the songs were cool. Oh, it's so much better than it was earlier, though. The sun is starting to go behind us. Beep. You used your Prime on them? Just say, photo only if you sub. Photos for subs only. Oh, the light's cool now. Foggyam, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Will sub for photo. Dead fish weed lover. Oh, I missed how many months it was. Dead fish weed lover. Thank you for the 15 months. Oh, that was 5 head. Elfo, thank you for the 50. Thank you, Elfo. Thank you. Thank you very much. I gotta fix that. That dono was blacked out. We have a new dono goal for a road trip to France. If we reach it, we go to France. Senzo, thank you for the sub. What's up? Welcome to my stream. Okay, so I have to say, this green garden, this is where we came this morning. Favorite coffee. Yep, favorite espresso of the day was there. The first one. Best tasting. 4 coffees today. Although I feel I can't give a fair rating to Professora because I had it with all that sugar and I didn't want all that sugar. So not counting that one, I say we don't rate that one. Panda Ambriant, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, welcome back. We were in the piazza of the Royal Palace, but there's no way to go in. We're gonna get, the stream is gonna go out. Just fun, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream, thank you so much. Thank you. Coffee, when I say coffee here is espresso, the very small, short, not long coffee. Ooh, this is a great lighting now. Great lighting. Oh, air. There's no way. Visiting Assassin's Creed. Yes. Americano. Cafe Americano. We're back now. It was a quick F. When when you cross these stone old buildings, brick on brick on brick, it's bound to happen. Quick F sounds like all my Fs. Classic ice. Oh, that guy, you guys didn't see him, but that guy was suffering. Oh, this is even better view now. The light has changed. There's Vesuvio, you guys. Look, it looks so different with the sun in this position than it did this morning. Wow, beautiful. Wow. And then the best. Capri. Over there. Bam. Are you most to the heel or to? Damn, now I'm gonna have that in my head all day. Oh, did I forget my postcard? Oh no, I might have forgot my postcard at the cafe, you guys. Because I was getting up so quickly. I have to check my backpack. I might have forgot it. I don't remember. It was too beautiful anyway. Oh my god. Jump, jump, dash. Jump, jump, dash. Now you guys are seeing it too. Cutting chicken. It's a frozen chicken. What the hell? Instagrammers. Hair flip. Hair flip. Hair flip chat. Hair flip. Chicken was too hot. That wasn't tripe. No. I thought it was at first too, but it was frozen. It was a whole chicken. Dinner, I don't know yet. Fellow Modena fashion bloggers. Calamitas, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Welcome to my stream. Twas a chicken. Twas a chicken. Ow! Oh, my hand. Oh, oh, I just got, My hand is angry at me. Ow. Getting dizzy. Sorry. Not easy to walk and operate. Also walking in crowds because you get stuck behind super slow people and then you want to get around them. Hand cramp. It's like, ouch. It's like a hand cramp, but with the tingling. You know what I mean? Like the same sensation when you hit your elbow, but in the hand. Ugh. No dog poo, please. No dog poo, please. Circolo Rari Nantes, Napoli. Pins and needles, thank you. Why could I not think of that word? Heat stroke. I swear. Too many days. Mr. Frosty, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. The Victor one, thank you for the 300 biddies. Thank you for the raid. What's up, raiders? How come I'm not seeing... Are you guys... Hold on. Panda Hambriento, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Hypes, thank you for the raid. What's up, raiders? Welcome. Day in Napoli. Are you guys seeing my alerts on screen for all of the alerts? They stopped showing up for me. I might need to refresh. Hold us higher. You guys are seeing them? Okay, so it's just for me. Shoulder, I have my GoPro. I can switch to GoPro, but then I won't. I mean, I can switch to GoPro. No alerts. Okay, let me I can switch to GoPro, but then it's only going to be POV. I'm not going to switch back to my face. And there you guys, not seeing alerts. Okay, you guys, give me 2 minutes. I'm just going to close the app and reopen the app and fix the alerts. Usually that's all it takes. So be right back. 1 second.
It looks like.
Okay, let's see if this works. There we go. Alerts are back. Thanks, chat. I didn't see just the last one. I saw the Calamitas, but I didn't hear it. That's why I asked. I didn't see or hear the raid though, so I fixed it. Raider Nation. You can enter the castle. Yeah, I know. That's where all those people are going. But if I go in the castle, the stream is gonna cut out. So I'm not gonna do it. That's the... Excuse me. That's the one downside of streaming. You can't enter a lot of cool spots.
Are you Sasha?
Yes.
Can I take a photo with you?
Sure. Say hi.
Say hi, Forza Napoli!
See?
Thank you for this shooting.
No problem.
Bye bye, welcome to
Yeah,
Naples.
grazie. It's open air, yeah, but open air, but the second I go right there through the passage, it's dead zone. I've been in like 1,000 castles and 1,000 churches. Keeps happening. Great view on top of the castle. Thank you for the 25. Fresh and crispy baguettes. Darth Nilius, thank you for the 25. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, it would be cool. I don't want to risk it. It's going to waste time. And I'm really dying, you guys. I've been in the sun all day. It's weird to see people in masks. Yeah, I've had to kind of like, after being here for a week, then I had to say, man, I gotta let go of a lot. I still obviously wear them when I go inside places, but I even forgot earlier, like I walked into a shop and I forgot to put it on. But the people didn't even have them on. Toucan? I didn't wear the hat today. Will we see you DJ again? I don't know, man. 2 years in, basically 2 years. 2 years of COVID almost. Right now I'm really enjoying streaming a lot. I started it. I was watching that girl. She's filming herself on the skateboard. You know, I started streaming before COVID. So I already sort of had a base building up, growing my streams. And now it's just kind of weird to think about going back post-pandemic. I've had some offers, but I've said no. I wasn't ready, and I just didn't feel like it was worth the risk. 2 years, it's 1.5. I literally just said 1.5 afterwards. I said it feels like 2 years. It's been a very long period. Time doesn't even feel normal. I've completely lost the concept of time. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. What if it's streaming? Who knows? We'll see. It's kind of nice not dealing with promoters. Can't lie. I am my own promoter. I am the promoter. Anyways, time flies when you're stuck in lockdown, yeah. What was I gonna say? Somebody said, have you been in Milan? I was in Milan on Friday. I was in Milan all day Friday. It was a disaster. I've been in Milan many times. I have a lot of friends there. It was just way too hot. I got heat rash. It was disgusting. It's been gross today, but Milan was really terribly hot. Hola. So many cute girls here. blip in Avengers. I had pizza for lunch where pizza was invented, chat. Porto d'Alba. Be right back, moving to Italy. Do people really want to hire an uncle as a DJ? Seeing that 98% of DJs are older dudes dressed in black t-shirts, I don't see why not. Milan wasn't a disaster for us. Wish it was better for you. It wasn't bad. It was just, I actually, at the end of the day, I was sitting down. I was like, oh my God. I think that was too much. But like my feet with the stupid blister, I feel like my pain tolerance is just too high. You'll get better at Michele's? Well, listen. We have that in LA. So it's always been on my bucket list to go to the oldest pizzeria. The first pizzeria. It's always been on my bucket list. And to have coffee or have an espresso where the first espresso was made. I know everybody talks about Da Michele, but we have one in LA. Like, I might have more pizza tonight. Then I'll pick something that's, you know, I'll look online. Ask a few people, maybe I'll find something. Actually, my friend gave me the name, my friends from here gave me the name of a place. Said it's really good. I live in LA, yeah. I wasn't born there, but born and raised in California. Yeah, I'm gonna put my sunglasses on. I put them away earlier. Now it's too much walking in direct sunlight. Hold on, you guys. Where'd I put them? Oh, I put them in this one. Do you smoke? No, I don't. Okay. I don't. I smoke for photos. Favorite music genre? I definitely don't have one. I don't know. Like, probably, if I really had to pick, I don't know, it's impossible. I love funk. I love salsa. Old, like more traditional, not a lot of the new stuff. I love classic rock. I love new wave. Like metal. I like it all. Like punk. Hip hop. All of it. But yeah, like one of the first things, time out that Nickelback. How'd that slide? I like jazz, most definitely. Man, jazz vinyl is expensive though. There's a place in LA sells jazz vinyl. It's so freaking expensive. Absolutely insane. Okay. I need to charge. Hold on. Funk was the first you said. Because I feel like I like giving that answer because I feel like funk can encompass so many different sounds. including like a lot of, even like there's roots of funk music in a lot of different genres. So that's why it's also an easy answer for me. I can't see you guys at all right now from the sun because of the sun. Z Tayton, thank you for the 26 months, man. Thank you. Behind Wild Sasha, found behind a tree. What will happen next? Only on Twitch. How tall am I? I don't know in meters, but I'm 5'6". Painfully average. I would rather be like 2 inches shorter or 2 inches taller. That's a pretty view. Photo time. Photo time. Number 4 will blow your mind. Click here. Oh, I gotta figure out if I forgot my postcard. I need to check my backpack. Non capito. Scusa. Definitely not stopping to talk to her. She was pointing at her arm saying sangue, which is blood. So, nope. Sounds like a horror movie to me. Definitely not a scam. I said I don't understand, which I actually didn't, because all I heard was sangue, her pointing at her arm. She wanted you to donate bodily fluids. She was a vampire asking for blood. Sangue for €2. Blood donation. Oh man. Blood rave. I'm ready. Actually, they still do pre-COVID blood raves, you guys. And at first I was like, oh, that'd be so cool. Then I remembered I once did a show with fake blood. And it's not really fun to clean up. Actually, I've worked with fake blood a few times. It looks really cool, but it's definitely not fun to clean up. She needed my olive oil. She needed my olive oil. She was like, I will pay premium for your Greek olive oil. Just drip it off your 5 head and give it to me. I want to inject your olive oil and become one. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, you guys. I'm dead. Is Jackie here? I'm way too hot. This is crazy. The sun's hitting hard. It's true. No. Happy birthday, Chucky! Feliz cumpleaños, Chuckito! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Whew. Uncle's babbling. Uncle's babbling again, you guys. Time to go home. Time to go home. I'm actually dripping sweat. Okay, guys. I'm gonna take a break. And I'll be back in 5. I have to find a bathroom. And then I might have a surprise for you guys. Say goodbye to the castle. Give me 5, max 10. Be right back.
Are you a fashion blogger?
Am I a fashion blogger, you guys?
Yes.
No.
Right.
Sorry, I couldn't help it. That was funny. Cute. Toy boat, 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 toy boy, boy, toy boat, toy boat. Banana peels, see. Buenas tardes. Problemas. Problemas aquí. Problemas. Nope. Out. This is something my friend and I do when, like, we think somebody is kind of cuckoo. We look at them and we go, problemas. Problemas aquí. That way we can kind of talk shit without them realizing we're talking shit, but also know, like, let's stay away from that. Pimienta negra recién molida. All for you, meows. All for you. Hello, Brazil. Say salve to Brazil. Salve, Brazil. And then once you zip it up, check this out. Check this out. So comfy. So comfy. Look at this. It goes all the way up. Protect your neck. Okay? Goodbye. Anyways.
What is this? What do you call this? That's a sauce. That's not a sauce. That's pig's blood. 20 years old pig's blood, it looks like.
They only want an actress who's LBGT. Do you think I'm straight? Am I your long lost gay uncle? I think chat knows the answer to that. Although some days I feel a little, you know, some days a little more, some days a little less. Depends on the mood I'm in. I can't speak to gay. Jesus Christ. You guys have no idea what just happened. No. First of all, this is the drink he brought. Okay, the bartender came to deliver the drinks. Bum bum, bum bum, bana bana bum bum, bum bum. Sorry. What? Ah, don't splash me. No. So I'm doing standard because I'm hardcore, but I'm not that hardcore. Ooh. So good. Ooh. Aw, man, this guy's gonna get most of it too. Again, no! No! Damn, no! Ah! Major fail. As a thank you, so there was nothing needed for that. There was no entering. There was no entering. I entered you. I entered you guys. I entered you all. Sure, man. Alright, that looks more or less 12 inches. Don't ask me how I know. I'm already waiting for those jokes. Can you... I'm gonna read that. Can you poop normally? Or does it plop out? What? What does that mean? Does it plop out? Normal. Normal. Why don't I show breasts? Why don't you get the hell out of here and go get a fucking job? Why don't you go get a girlfriend? Oh shit, I'm sorry you can't because you treat women like shit. So no one's ever gonna fucking respect your ass. Did your mommy not hug you enough, huh? You need love. You need love. You know that song, I Need Love? Yeah, he was talking about sex. I'm talking about you need to find love in your heart. Love in your heart. Somebody hurt you. You gotta figure out who hurt you. And write their name on a piece of paper and burn it and get rid of that anger. Instead of coming into Twitch chats talking about dumb shit. No. There will be no nips in this stream, okay? Oh my god. Don't show knee for free. got the pea standing up. We got the pea standing up. Oh my god. Yes. Amazing. This is funny, you guys.
Chucky likes to frolic in the forest. Chucky wants to be a deer. Chucky likes to frolic in the forest. Chucky wants to be a bad deer.
I notice when you're talking, the left side of your mouth doesn't move much. Are you okay? It's called a crooked smile. You might know somebody. Adrian! That also has a crooked smile. I was born like this. I don't know, like, some of you guys are suddenly surprised by my mouth. Aren't you familiar with it? Sorry. I had to. There's no way. Visiting Assassin's Creed locations. Yes. Wow. Yes, it's good. Yes. I was a little worried at the end. I like these weird paws. No! Did you guys see that? Oh my god! Clearly, I'm not a juggler.
You have a unique cognitive fingerprint, which is that you juggle a lot of balls. I guess that you get pretty excited about stuff. And what?
Sorry.
Okay.
12-year-old sense of humor. Sorry.
Okay. So, you know, I'd say that. Okay, I just got up.
100 people watching. 400.
Oh,
Say hi.
yes.
Ciao.
Ciao. How is your
People online.
in
Internet.
California?
Yeah. Worldwide.
Nice to meet you. My name is
What's your name?
Okay.
Sofia. Sasha. Piacere.
like it Sovietic name.
He just said Sovietic name, you guys. Sofia. Yeah. Kind of is. Cool. Nice to meet you. I mean, like, oh, you like that? I'm not like this. Like, oh my god, you guys are so. Yeah. Yep. Thanks. Oh my god. That show was just so good. I just can't. What? My mind is totally blown. Yeah, like that part where, yeah, that was just great. And that's it. They can't even continue. Actually, what's her name? And I was constantly smiling. I think that was really happy, right? So stupid. What does it even mean? What does it even mean? It actually freaks me out a little bit when people speak like this and they're constantly smiling like this when they talk. It's just very weird to me. You want a creepy smile? Going inside. Oh crap, that scared me. Oh man. Oh! Evil roosters, no! Uncle of the Year, awarded to Sasha Grey for creating a community where we feel welcomed and valued. We humbly present you this token of gratitude with all of our love and respect. Oh! What? Oh, I'm gonna shed a tear. An Aperol spritz. They really know how to make them here. They're not too sweet. Привет, Mother Russia. Say half of your chat is Russian. Don't you think it's time to learn the language? Yeah, it is a cool language, I think. Привет, водка, борщ. Хорошо. Пожалуйста. До свидания. Как звонка на скоку, бубенчинки звонят, по звержему снегу, люблю манят, люблю трезвоновать, поводьями кричит, как здорово вокруг, на лексик скоткати, бубенцы, радость стану глад, зони дат восе канци, саночиля дят, новиджи, нов. There's a love estimates. Why are people always asking you about borscht? Probably because there's a lot of Russians and Ukrainians and Eastern Europeans in this chat. And so with the cooking streams, they want to see me make that. For 6, for 7, for 8, for 9, 50. Sub, do you do mic farts? Like that? You're into that? Okay. There is a certain kind of sadness in your eyes because they're small. What are the color of your eyes? I believe they're hazel. That's a chicken, dude.
That's a chicken, dude.
Ah! It's like Furby! No, I'm just trying. Shut up. Shut up. Ooh! There's two! There's two now! She's not dead. It said she was dead. Ooh! I got chills. See? I get way more chills from this than I ever did on Blair Witch. There we go. Let's take a walk. Wow, okay, so I told you guys there was a storm yesterday and the day before. This beach. Also, maybe it's not my skin that is so orange, it's just the color of the sun and the reflection. This is from the storm. Look at all this seaweed. What's up, Laska? Laska. Привет. From Italy. Really?
Are you a fashion blogger?
Am I a fashion blogger, you guys?
Yes.
No.
Right.
Sorry, I couldn't help it. That was funny. Cute. Toy boat, 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 toy toy boat, 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 boy, toy boat, toy boat. Toy boat. Banana peels. See. Buenas tardes. Problemas. Problemas aquí. Problemas. Nope. Out. This is something my friend and I do when, like, we think somebody is kind of cuckoo. We look at them and we go, problemas. Problemas aquí. That way we can kind of talk shit without them realizing we're talking shit, but also know, like, let's stay away from that. Pimienta negra recién molida. All for you, meows. All for you. Hello, Brazil. Say salve to Brazil. Salve, Brazil. And then once you zip it up, check this out. Check this out. Hi, you big pandas. Hi, big pandas. Yeah, now here you guys asked about old trains. Here's your old train.
Right now, from here, guided tour starts right now. In italiano in partenza una lista guidata adesso.
In the heat again. Another hot day, guys. Another hot day.
If you join the tour because he's leaving now in English, start right now.
Meh, I've seen older. Me too. I've been on the Trans-Siberian Express. Trans-Siberian Express. Okay, I'm gonna stand in the shade. Dang, Surly's still awake. Ciao. Sasha, piacere.
Matilda, quanti siete?
Siamo in due.
Ah, sono voi due. Ok, perfetto. Sei in italiano?
In inglese.
Ok.
Dobbiamo ancora acquistare i biglietti, però... Sì,
Have you been on the Trans-Siberian Orchestra?
Sì, perché c'è una fila enorme, è meglio che
10 hit alert. Hi. So you guys, I did something that I very rarely do for today. I got a tour guide. I got a tour guide for me and also for you.
so quanto è, però.
So, hold on, I'm listening.
No, abbiamo quello americano,
Avete il
cartoncino bianco.
I have to show my COVID pass. Hold on. I mean, my COVID vaccine.
No, ma pensavo che era per i musei all'interno.
Okay, no, not yet. I think when we get closer. Okay, so
Aspetta, per prendere il video dove sei?
I'm gonna step in the shade again. Okay, so we good morning. Thank you for the sub. What's up? Welcome. Not quite 4 a.m. Should have stayed awake. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're awake. Oh, you didn't stay awake? It's like 3 there or something? Anyways, what's up everybody? We're in Pompeii today, chat. This is a place that I've always wanted to visit, so I'm actually really excited. I did something that I very rarely do, which is I got a tour guide for me and for you guys. There's so much to see that I felt like doing it on my own. It would be quite impossible. So, grazie. Ciao. So, in order to at least see what maybe the tour guide considers the most important things, we won't miss anything super special, which is a good thing. And I'm already dying of the heat. She has a sun umbrella though. Yeah. So we have a tour guide, chat. We have a tour guide. Oh yes. I think she's gonna take me around for 2 hours, and then maybe I'll have some time on my own. We'll see what happens. I really want to see the baths. I feel like not as many people are as excited about them as I am, because I first saw a video of them in a documentary years ago, and then when I was trying to research stuff for today's stream, there's not a lot of like information on the maps. A lot of the stuff on the maps points you towards like the villas that were uncovered. So I hope we get to see more than just those. Yeah, it is my first time in Pompeii. This is a bucket list for me, you guys. Definitely. Oh, that's kind of cool too. You have a tour guide, she stands in line for you. I'm gonna go stand in the shade. That alone is worth it. That alone is worth it. Bucket list for you too. Thanks for sharing. Awesome. It's real, dude. How hot is it? I'm already sweating. Look at this wet hair. How are you handling your trip? A lot of people speak English, especially when you're doing touristy things. And really, if you can commit to saying hello, where is the bathroom, how to ask for water, how to order basic food, and say goodbye, like that goes a long way. Fourth 24, thank you for the prime. Gilmore, thank you for the tier 1. TF87, thank you for the tier 1. Trong Pre, thank you for the prime. Discount Sherpa, thank you for the 3. What's the temperature like? Hot. Very hot. It's Yas. Thank you for the sub. What's up? Welcome to my stream. Musan Goku, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Dr. Technoid, thank you for the 21 months, man. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna put my other phone away because I don't need it in this moment. It was a very hard decision to not bring in my camera. I've never been to Scotland, no. That's a place I'd like to go. Also, ideally, like in the fall, and I'd like to do Ireland and Scotland at the same time and do a Scottish tour. In the Islay region. I've been to Rome, but not on this trip. Oh, cool. She's letting us cut the line, chat. Let's do it. Who's it? Yes. Yes. Okay, I think now I need my vaccine. Grazie. We're moving, we're moving. Grazie.
Questo è l'arte card però, deve mostrare niente lì.
Oh, I hope our signal stays good.
Di solito il segnale del cellulare com'è qua? Buono.
Ottimo.
Okay. You can ask her whenever.
Oh, I did want to ask if, so in this whole area, will we see the baths as well? Or is this area villas?
The area was. Can you repeat your question?
Yeah, so obviously I'm not familiar. It's my first time here. So I'm wondering if on this tour we will go through the old ruins of villas or also the baths?
The best.
Okay.
The best. We'll see the best of the city.
Ah no, scusa, bagnos.
Ah,
El termale.
The bath.
Sì.
Okay, sì, we'll see the bath.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Grande. Grazie.
Okay, we'll stop here. We stop here in the shade.
Okay.
Okay, so now the city was built at the end of the 7th century BC, before Christ, by the Oscans. But you know that many other people lived here, the Etruscans, the Samnites, the Greeks, and the Romans. About the name Pompeii, it comes from temple, which means number 5, because the beginning of Pompeii was divided into 5 different villages.
Oh, cool.
Pompeii was destroyed by the eruption of the volcano on 24th of October 79 AD after Christ. And 62 AD, I mean 17 years before the eruption, here there was an earthquake. A lot of buildings and houses destroyed. But people did think about an eruption because they said that Vesuvio wasn't a volcano, but a big mountain. They grew a lot of agricultural products like olive trees, fruit trees, cereals, and Pompeii wasn't covered by the lava. No lava here, but just the premises. There were big and light stones, rocks, lapilli, stones, pyroclastic materials, ash, and gas. So Pompeii was covered by 7 meters of ash, about 21 feet, and people died for suffocation because of ash and gas. The first excavation here was in 1748 by the King of Naples, and these excavations lasted about 3 centuries, 300 years, because Pompeii was a big city. It had about 66 hectares, 170 acres, and 20,000 inhabitants. And about 13,000 inhabitants survived and 7,000 people died. And during the eruption, a lot of people were sleeping because the explosion started early in the morning. Other people were running. They wanted to run toward the sea because the sea was close to the city. At the time, imagine about 1 kilometer from here.
Wow.
But today you can find the sea about 5 kilometers from here because of the materials, the ash, the rocks. So some people survived because they escaped toward the sea by boats. Pompeii had a big port, and some people died because they decided to remain in their houses. So they died in the first moment because of the collapse of the roofs, and in the second moment they died for suffocation because of ash and gas. Now look at over there, guys. So you see the coast, the sea. Then the sea is about 5 kilometers from here, but in Roman city it was much closer to the city. And now you can see the main gate here, the gallery where we are now is the main gate, Porta Marina, the sea gate. The
Porta
sea
Marina.
door, Porta Marina, because it was in front of the sea in Roman time. And you are walking on the original lava stones, the basalto.
Wow.
It was made with a typical lava rock, the basalto. Okay, and now we can
diversi metodi.
Quindi li abbiamo provati ancora.
La pietra locale.
So cool. So cool.
Si chiama
The eruption lasted for 3 days. 3 days it lasted. We're in Porta Marina. Do you like flip-flops? Not when I'm doing chores like this, no?
Sì, certo. Forse quel primo earthquake.
Otherwise your feet will hurt in 20 minutes.
Guardate che qualcosa sta.
Wow.
Non conoscevano la pericolosità di questo, veramente
So cool.
Oggi
oggi sì,
da Pompei che non sta più.
Oh, I need to put stabilization on.
Sì, 1944. Oggi il Vesuvio è un vulcano attivo a tutti gli effetti, però è in fase di quiescenza, è un vulcano di praticamente sta dormendo, è monitorato da un osservatorio vesuviano.
Non è letto, intendo che ogni mese, 2 mesi.
I will imagine this is part of the aqueduct. I will imagine.
stabilito che le strade sono originali. I marciapiedi pure sono originali. Potete passare un attimo la collega per favore? Guardate, qua si può fuoco,
nel senso che c'è la colata
più forza dentro, lo stesso perché come la matematica
il vulcano è un vulcano
Wow. Wow.
With a beautiful view where you can see the other cities around Pompeii on the mountains. The combination of about 5 different cities.
And just outside of the archaeological area, we have the modern Pompeii, with the same name Pompeii, with about 27,000 inhabitants today. So just 7,000 people more than 2,000 years ago. And here you see the remains of a famous temple, the biggest temple in Pompeii Roman time, dedicated to Venus, the beauty and the love goddess. Today you see just the remains, I mean, some marble pieces, two beautiful columns. Look
Temple
at
of Venus.
Corinthian capitals. So the temple was damaged by the earthquake of 62 after Christ, and in 79 AD it wasn't completely rebuilt.
Wow.
The bronze statue there is modern. It's part of a modern exhibition, of a temporary exhibition of a Polish artist, Igor Mitrai. There were about 70 statues here for about 16 months. Then they removed the statues, now they are in a museum in Tuscany by Florence. And here we have just two modern statues. One is here, another one is in the square. And, firework.
Firework.
Yes.
No.
They use firework
In the
for
daytime.
everything. Wedding party, birthday party, local traditions, every day.
E quella è la statua di?
Dedalo.
I do wish that statue wasn't there, but it's okay. Still cool. Amazing.
Silla e Corneli fecero costruire il tempio di Venere.
Sì, ritorniamo indietro, ho fatto giusto un salto perché è veramente bello da vedere.
Sasha's gonna be the class clown, you guys. We're not a cult. Nothing cult-like ever happened here. Ever. Ever.
If you look between the big stones, so you see a lot of small white marble stones everywhere. Why? The reflection of the moonlight on the white marble stones helped the inhabitants in the night. There were lights, reflectors. Wow. The bricks, and today there are modern factories here where people produce the same bricks of 2,000 years ago. So the archaeologists but under there are different levels. So when the archaeologists excavated inside some houses, buildings of the archaeological area, they found some foundations. It was about 800 years old because the city was built in the 7th century BC before Christ, but the eruption was in the 1st century after Christ, so it was 8 centuries old at the moment of the eruption. Another information. Is parking.
Shut up. Shut up. Rebuild to live here or outside?
Oh, outside.
Outside?
Yeah.
Closer to the sea or closer that way?
No, close to the sea.
Close to the sea. Okay. Wow.
Okay, so now look at here. You see big stones, stepping stones, pedestrian crossing. They were invented by the inhabitants because in Roman time here there wasn't a sewage system. So people threw the rubbish, the yellow and brown from the houses on the streets. So the water of the public fountains cleaned the streets, but you must imagine they were full of
mud, water, or the excrements of the animals. So they invented a three-dimensional stones like a small bridge to cross from a sidewalk to another, to go from a shop to another, an house to another. And if you look between the stones, you see the spaces, midget carts, wagons with the small horses or donkeys, and the wooden wheels were covered by iron and metal. That's why, not here, but in another part of the city, you can see also the tracks of the wagons wheels.
Wow.
Okay.
Mini bridge. It's a mini bridge, chat.
Okay, now we are inside
Santuario
the volcano
Apollo.
is there, just
Yeah.
in front of you. The last eruption was in 1944. Today the volcano is still active, but it is moving. It's in a quiet phase, and we have an observatory office that monitors every movement of the land, but we don't know when there would be another eruption. Probably before an eruption there will be an earthquake like 2000 years ago. Another temple, very famous, the oldest temple in Taipei, dedicated to Apollo, the sun god. You see the original marble altar for the sacrifices of the animals. So you see the steps, the colonnade, and behind where you see the roof, you see the cell of the god, where the archaeologists found the original marble statue of Apollo that now is in Napoli, because you know Pompeii is a museum, it's open. And so all the original marble and bronze statues that were found here during the excavations now are there in Napoli.
Preserved.
And in the temple, the archaeologists found the two bronze statues. Apollo to the right, and to the left you see Diana, Apollo's sister.
Wow.
The sun god and the moon goddess.
So those are
They
replicas.
are copies, yes, because the originals are in Naples, but the copies are the same size, the same material bronze, and they were put in the same place where the archaeologists found the original during the excavations.
Wow.
The marble column that you see, the white column that you see to the left, is not a column, it is an original sundial.
Wow. You can kind of see the lower half.
Brava, esatto. Broken.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
And then this is the sacrificial altar.
Sì.
How close can we go to the rope?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. This guy's wow.
Un mio collega che fa una visita guidata like an actor.
I love his voice. Yeah, you can hear his She's saying that the other tour guide is her colleague, and he's like an actor because he exaggerates as he tells you the history. Wow, you guys, this is so cool. Ready to sacrifice. Ready to sacrifice. Diana. And Apollo. Wow. Grizzly arms. Golden Greek at your service. Wow. Sacrificial altar, you guys. I definitely want a photo of this. We're not a cult.
femminile e maschile. È da osservare, io sono un amante, sono insegnante di sono un amante della cultura italiana, da osservare come queste antiche tradizioni hanno una matrice comune, questa basata sulla dualità della vita, no?
Sorry, chat. Thank you for putting up with my photo time. But this is just way too cool. Ancient sundial. So, she was, I don't know if you guys could hear very well, but I'll point it out in a second. So, okay, photo's done. This is not a column. It's an ancient sundial, so you can see the lower half of it, the top half which is broken. She was sacrificed the Vergens in chat. She gets to sacrifice the Vergens in chat. I love it.
The space where we are now was open. It was an open space, but just all around was a colonnade, a portico with the roof. But all the roofs, all the ceilings collapsed during the eruption. It was damaged by ashes. That's why today we can see just the ground floors. But all the columns that you see are original.
Wow.
Here they found some parts of the columns on the ground, so they tried to put them in the same place where they were in Roman time. But as you can see, some parts of the colonnade are just by the walls there. So.
Yeah.
The Romans built the walls with different kind of rock, breaks, volcanic faults, or super rock. But then they covered the walls with frescoes, paintings, stucco decorations. I mean, they built the walls with the rocks. Then they covered the rocks with the stucco. When it was still wet, they put the colors. That's why the name of the paintings in Roman time was frescos, which means fresh color. Eh?
Wow.
Yeah.
So this had this all had roof.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just all around. The roof was just all around the open space, like a corridor, a porticoid shape.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
See the square.
Wow.
Questa era la
Il foro dei Romani, che era poi la Mira dei Greci. Dopo ci abbiamo.
Wow.
Granai del Foro. It was the granaries, a place where people sold the grain, the cereals. Today, as you can see, like a small deposit, a small museum where you see some original artifacts that were found here in Pompeii. So you see many amphoras and jars with olive oil, red wine or fish sauce. So you see some original marble tables that were found in some beautiful houses of the archaeological area, some original bronze braziers, fireplaces, and you see some original columns with the beautiful Corinthian capitals. All the artifacts that you see inside the rooms here are original, 2,000 years old.
Nothing at all.
An original reconstruction of a wooden cart. The wood that you see today here is smaller.
Okay.
If you go to the Ercolano, do you know Ercolano? Ercolano was another famous city in Roman time that was destroyed by the eruption, but it was destroyed by the lava.
Okay.
And if you go there, you see a lot of original carbonized wooden things, because under the lava, without the oxygen, all the wooden things were better preserved than Pompeii. So there you see carbonized wooden doors, staircases, or beams.
Wow.
While all the wood here in Pompeii is modern, but the iron, the metal that you see around the wheels is original.
Okay.
Do you see the metal? So you see more marble tables and marble fountains that were found inside here.
So the wood is the recreation, but the iron on the wheel is original. And the tables are original.
And now, inside the box there, you see one of the famous plaster casts, a body of a victim of the eruption. The plaster casts were invented by Fiorelli, a famous Italian archaeologist. I told you that Pompeii was covered by ash. The skeleton was under the ash. So Fiorelli made some holes in the ash and he put some liquid plaster, the empty cavities of the body after the decomposition. The liquid plaster covered the skeleton and the empty cavities of the body. In few days it became very hard, so he obtained the shape of the body at the moment of the death. So inside the plaster that you see today, that is the original skeleton of the victim, but the real bones are still inside today. The archaeologists found 2,000 skeletons all around the city. They made about 100 plaster casts. The skeleton was found not here. It was found in a famous house.
Okay.
So the archaeologists made the plaster cast. They removed them from the ash and they put them in the most important buildings of the archaeological area, so all the tourists can see them. The archaeologist said he was young. He was about 17, 18 years old. And it was a man. Yeah. The next
Transport containers right here, chat, for wine, trading wine.
You see another one, the plaster cast of a citizen of Pompeii. Look at the position.
That's
With
crazy.
his hands near his nose to protect himself from martial
Nah, that's
gas.
crazy.
The skeleton is inside. You see more marble tables, marble fountains, amphoras everywhere. People in Roman time weren't very tall, they were short. The plaster cast of a baby is about 40 years old. You see the shape of the clothes. And look at also the face. You see the nose, the eyes, the mouth.
Wow. 4 years old.
Is inside, the bones are inside the plaster.
Crazy. 4-year-old. More Greeks.
Here you see more or less the same artifacts, the tables, the fountains. Look at the table in front of you. It was found in a famous house, a very rich family.
That's cool.
Il museo archeologico è qualcosa di impressionante. Original marble statue, she's an empress, Livia, the wife of the famous Emperor Augusto.
Okay.
Imperatore Augusto. You see two pieces of a temple with a beautiful stucco decoration.
Wife of Augusto, Libya, the empress.
You see an original bronze safety box for jewels or coins. And the archaeologists found some jewels and bronze, silver, and golden coins inside the box.
Jewels, bronze, and silver coins.
The collection of the museum in Napoli. The coins were the assi, denari, and sesterzi. Bronze, silver, and golden coins.
Let's loot.
Assi, denari, and sesterzi.
Let's loot.
Assassin's Creed.
Looter boomer. That's me.
Here you can see the latrina, the toilet, the public toilet. Latrina. Because the ordinary people use the public toilets that were in a place around the square here. But the richest families, the richest people had the private toilet in the houses. Yeah, yeah.
Tutte queste sono di ristrutturazione.
Sì, allora diciamo che quando hanno ritrovato indosso di una parete, però integrando anche con il nuovo.
Questa non hanno rifatto le vie come alla vecchia, quello che sarebbe stato il nome della via.
Allora no, in realtà queste sono completamente moderne. The marble inscriptions that you see on the walls everywhere are modern. They were made by the archaeologists after the excavations because they divided the city into regions and insula, which means blocks.
Okay.
And they put also some numbers outside the shops and the houses, so like a modern map.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a typical bar of the
No. Modern auto grill. Just a stop for the tourists.
This is another one of the stones to cross.
Yes, just one because here the street is
More narrow.
smaller
Yeah.
than the other. You know, the Roman cities were divided into main roads called the Decumani and secondary roads, cardinal, east, west, north, south.
Okay. The roads, she said, were divided into main road and side road.
Here you see the entrance of a famous house. It's closed now because it's under restoration, but we go inside the famous house in a few minutes. Look at outside. You see an inscription: Domus a lei Nigi di Mai. Domus in Latin means rich house. And here, then you can see the name and the surname of the owner's house. But the inscription that you see here isn't original. It was made by the archaeologists because they found inside an original inscription spoke about the name of the owner's house. So they put a modern inscription outside. Marble entrance. A rich family lived here. So you see the main, the first part of the house, the atrium, where you see the original marble tub. Look at the colors. It's 1,000 years old, the pieces of marble. You must imagine a roof collapsed with a central hole opening. The rain water fell into the tub, and then it's some wells, you know, like cisterns under the floor. So people use the rain water for all uses. And over there we have the second part of the house, the beautiful garden called Viridario. And just all around the open garden was a portico, a colonnade. All the columns that you see there supported the roof. And inside there are the rooms, the bedrooms, the dining rooms, but I'll show you all the rooms in the house that we see.
Said this used to have a roof with a giant hole in it where the columns are, roof over it with the hole, and the rainwater would come down and then it would be deposited into this sort of bath thing here, and then it would go underground into a cistern. These bricks are modern right here, but they use the same material and same way of making the bricks that the ancient Romans did.
Uscita dalla villa, dalla villa esci dagli scavi. Dalla villa lei esce dagli scavi praticamente. Quindi in pochi minuti si trova alla stazione dei treni.
No, ma siamo entrati da un'oretta.
Ah, ok, e quindi conviene poi venirci dopo, fare prima il giro, sì, perché quella è un po' distante.
E invece l'anfiteatro?
L'anfiteatro è dall'altro lato.
Però si esce anche da di là.
Si esce, sì.
Ed è poi c'è l'uscita obbligatoria.
Ma potete tornare indietro dall'interno tranquillamente. Ok, prego. Look at the trucks of the wagon's wheels.
Oh, I was just going to ask you what this is.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And you see the shop here. Now, big shop. The name was Thermopylae. Thermos means hot, warm. So it was like a fast food. So, hot food and drinks. The McDonald's. 79 AD. You see the counter with original marble, with original jars, terracotta amphoras. inside them they put the typical red hot wine. They produce the local wine and they
Oh,
mix
wow.
that wine with honey or cinnamon like sangria.
Wow.
Kind of food like egg, so meat, fish, vegetables, cereals, fruits. But they had also a specialty called garum. It was like a fish sauce, very spicy and salty.
Got him. And what was this called?
Thermopolium.
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 So thermo means hot, chat. So this is where you would come to get your food.
As you can see, the entrance was very large. For all the shops, the entrance was very large. And you see the track over the door because all the shops were closed by a wooden sliding door. So when you see large entrance and the track over the door, it's a shop. When the entrance is smaller and taller, it's an house, a domus. And the archaeologists found 90 fast food.
90 of these.
Yeah.
So there are 90 of these. So this would be considered fast food today. Get your chicken nuggies, chat. Get your nuggies. Garum. Does anybody still make this? Garum? The spicy fish sauce?
Yeah.
Is it still produced?
Sì.
In Napoli or Pompeii?
In Napoli, in Pompeii.
What do they serve it with?
It's like colatura di alici, come
yeah.
capito? Non mi ricordo il termine in inglese, tipo colatura di alici, garum.
Yeah, like anchovy paste.
Yeah.
And you find it in a tube?
Yeah. Or in a
Jar.
glass.
At a grocery store, or do people make it?
Normally in the shops around the archaeological area.
Okay. I want to find it. Garum. Sorry. Garum. We have to find garum, chat. Somebody clip this for me, please. Look at these walls. Garum. Spicy fish paste. Kind of like anchovy paste. Bakery.
Yeah. You see the original oven. It's very similar to modern.
Yeah.
And in the oven they found some pieces of carbonized breads.
Wow.
They produced the different kind of bread in Roman time. Bread with cereals, with red wine and honey. And you see also a small fast food just to buy.
Wow.
The oven. And you see the original millstones.
Millstones.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
They were rounded by the donkeys or the horses. They made the flour from the grain, the cereals.
So this is a mill. The donkeys would go around in circles for the grain to create the flour or cereals. Secret sauce, you guys.
Yes.
Secret sauce here. We're gonna do our next secret sauce.
Just the people received the bread directly at home in the morning by while the ordinary people put bread in the shops.
So this would be your bakery. You would come to get your bread at. Like us plebs, we would have to come here. We wouldn't have our bread delivered to
And
us.
the archaeologists found 45 bakeries. See,
45 bakeries, 90 fast foods.
Kind of stones. Volcanic stones, tufa rocks, bricks.
Weird way to do it.
Yes, molto, sì, molto particolare tutto il diamante, no?
Pizza.
Il diamante, come loro incastravano le pietre tra le, insomma, per tenerle insieme anche con una sorta di legante, no? Di malta di legante. Erano veramente bravissimi sì, anche questi
Bye bakery. Bye bakery.
tenuti comunque in continua manutenzione, comunque sono due di 2000 anni, quindi ecco, dobbiamo essere contenti del come.
Ancora in piedi tra 2000 anni.
Тема ипподамия. По имени греческого артикула подано изменено.
Yep. How much? Somebody said, how much would bread cost? Is there any concept of? There's trading, no? Would they trade or pay?
Sì, they pay with the coins.
Paid with coins.
for a piece of bread, a few coins, a maximum of 2-3 axes. And the
Okay.
axe was the bronze coin.
Okay. 2 or 3 axis, which was bronze. The bronze coin, chat, for bread.
Scusa,
Avevo il mercante anche, no? Sì, no.
questa...
Ho letto qualcosa ieri.
No, mercante no, questa è il poeta tragico questa. Look at inside, you see a beautiful original black and white mosaic floor with a representation of a dog and with an inscription, Cave Canem is very famous.
Yeah,
which
I have
means
this.
Beware of the dog.
Yeah, Cave Canem.
Yeah. La vedete su tutti i documentari o i famosi libri.
But I was wondering because I read something about this Casa del Poeta Tragico,
Sì.
and I was wondering, do you think this is because he had the dog, or because it was a metaphor
For both.
for both?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at the entrance, the colors on the walls, the frescoes with the red color. They used the different colors, but the symbol of Pompeii was red, dark red.
Dark red.
We don't know why, but we know that they took red probably from the minerals or the
Yeah.
pigments of the flowers, you know? So you see the atrium with the tub where they collected the rainwater, and over there we have the garden. It's closed at the moment because under restoration. But in a few minutes we go inside the very famous house, 3,000 square meters. Yes, la più grande, the biggest house in Pompeii. Yeah. So you see shops here, more shops and more fast food. Very big.
More fast food. Wow.
Here, another one to the left, another one in the back. Amphoras everywhere where they sold wine.
Do they know if people would come here, buy the food, and eat it here and socialize?
See, or here or in the square.
Or in the square?
The square, yeah.
Wow.
Another one here. They had just 1 meal a day, the dinner,
Yeah.
in the houses.
Okay.
So the dinner time was a moment of relax for them because in the morning, during the day, they use the thermopolia for fast food.
Okay.
Fast lunch.
Fast but fresh.
Fast but fresh, yeah.
More fresh than McDonald's, that's
Look
for
at the
sure.
marble, all original,
Wow.
2,000 years old.
2,000-year-old marble, chat. Who are we? What are we even doing? We've definitely regressed. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the support, you guys. Thank you. I'll do shout outs later. But I can hardly see right now. And it's kind of rude to stop in between. So I'll do shout outs later. Thank you so much. Oh, here you go. Mini bridge again.
Look at the difference. The first one is a shop. In front of you is the entrance of an house. You see again the difference is smaller,
Yeah.
and taller. Shop.
Homes had smaller entrances. Shops had much larger entrances with the doorway right there. Sliding wooden doors.
And all with the sliding door.
Now we see Casa del Fauno, the biggest
Fauno.
house here, 3,000 square meters.
3,000 square meters. I don't even know what that is in square feet, but it's like 30.
The main entrance. On the sidewalk here, you see a mosaic inscription.
Have.
Ave.
Ave. Welcome.
Ave Cesare. Ave Maria.
Ah.
Welcome. Benvenuto.
Ah,
Okay.
okay.
Look at the decorations everywhere.
We don't know the name of the owner's house. He was probably a politician or a merchant. He had two big shops, one to the right, another one to the left. And now we go inside from the big shop to the left.
Tracks for the doors.
Do you remember the name? Casa del Fauno.
Yeah.
Because when the archaeologists excavated here, they found a small bronze statue of a dancing faun. It was a country god, half man and half goat.
Yeah. Wow.
But here you see the copy. And
Yeah.
the original one is in Napoli. Look at the marble tub where they collected the ring. And look at the original marble floor. The colors are beautiful.
Original marble floor.
And the owner's house
Obviously,
wanted
replica.
atriums. One is here, another one is there. And they wanted also two gardens.
Two
One is
atriums?
here, another one is over there. One
Two
house.
gardens.
Okay.
So this again, rainwater would collect.
And the cistern.
And then the cistern, the rainwater would collect here and then go down underground.
And now look at the entrance, the main entrance is from here. You see the original floor. And look at the color. Look at the stucco decorations on the walls. The beautiful decorations up there with the small columns.
Wow.
Windows. Marble windows.
Marble windows.
Yeah. Look at the colors, red, yellow.
The other tour guide sounds like Spanish, yeah. Spain Spanish in particular.
You see different rooms. Now we are in a bedroom, and the name was a cubiculum. It was like a cube, with just a bed inside. You see the remains of the floor, the remains of the frescoes on the walls, the marble entrance where you see the track over the door, right and left.
Wow.
Okay. You see small windows because they prefer the openings inside the houses, in the gardens. Today we have balconies or beautiful terraces directly on the road, but in Roman times more privacy.
Right.
Today. So typical bedroom.
Original mosaic floor. Original fresco. And tiny little windows
Imagine
for
another
privacy.
Floor. 2 floors.
2 floors. Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So something was in the middle?
Yeah. Beams.
Wow.
You see the? Do you see the holes there?
Yeah.
In the corner.
See.
To the left.
Oh, wow.
Another floor.
And also this here, no?
Yeah.
Wow.
Another bedroom is here. See also the original decorations inside with the colors. And yeah, we have a dining room. As you can see, it's bigger than the others.
Dining room.
Imagine freestone beds inside where people used to eat lying down, not sitting down. The richest people
With the grapes.
in Roman times used to eat lying down on the beds. They took the food with the hands and with the fingers. As I told you, they had just one meal a day, the dinner.
Yeah.
And the dinner time was a moment of relax for them. It lasted about 4 hours with the music, songs, dancing.
Wow.
You see the original floor, the mosaic there. And another one is there, just in front of you, another dining room.
Dining room. And they would have beds, 3 stone beds. And you would eat laying down. 4-hour dinner.
The big room here was a tabellum, a special room where the owner's house received his customers and worked. So it was like an office.
Okay.
And look at the floor.
Amazing.
3-dimensional.
This is really cool.
Modern.
Yeah.
But 2,000 years old. Yeah. A big office with the view of the garden. And now we go to the second part of the house.
So this was like in the office where the homeowner would greet his customers. The view on the garden. Look how modern the floor is. 2,000-year-old floor.
With the representation of a famous battle, the Battle of Issus, between Alexander the Great, that you see to the left, and Darius, that you see to the right, the Greeks against Persians. The winner was Alexander the Great. The mosaic was made with about 1 million of small pieces of terracotta. This is the copy. The original is in Napoli, the National Archaeological Museum.
I like how they even make the copy incomplete. So they make the copy, obviously, the way they found it. They didn't try to reinterpret the missing pieces. Alexander the Great.
Dining room, another one. You see also the space where was the table. Where they put food and drinks. The original white, black and white mosaic floor, the colors on the walls. And from here you see the second garden, a beautiful view of the volcano. The man to be serviced is just in front of us. Second garden, big garden. Behind the big tree that you see to the right, there is a back door. So the house had the two entrances, one there for the families, another one there for the customers or the slaves, on a secondary road. When you go inside the house, you see more bedrooms and more dining rooms because more families live.
Okay.
More families means more families of the same generation. So more families means more adults and more children. That's why we have more dining rooms and bedrooms.
So big family.
Yeah. Now, here we have another part of the house, the same house, where the archaeologists found some kitchens. You see the oven there in the corner. And they found also a private spa, a beauty center, a bath with a sauna and a room for massages. We have a public baths everywhere in the city, about 7. But, the richest people have the private section in the houses. And if you look on the wall there, you see an original altar where the owner's house put the marble, the bronze, the terracotta statues of the Lari. They were special gods, so they were the protectors of the family and of the house.
Lari.
Because Pompeii wasn't a Christian city at
Right.
the time, it was a pagan city,
Yeah.
with a pagan religion,
Yeah.
different gods, not churches but temples.
Yeah.
We saw the Venus temple, the
Yes.
Apollo temple, also the Jupiter temple, and the gods in Roman time were the same in Greek time with different names. For example, Jupiter in Roman time was Zeus in Greek time, Venus in Roman time was Aphrodite in Greek time, and Diana was Artemis, Artemide.
Yeah.
Same gods or goddess, but the names were different.
So cool. We are not a cult. The volcano is still active, yes, but it has not erupted since 1940 when? The last eruption?
1944.
1944 was the last eruption. Obviously, they monitor it heavily. I read something earlier.
Another tub where they collected the rainwater, and more bedrooms and dining rooms all around.
Crazy. Door tracks. Is this an aqueduct, or am I imagining this little?
No. It's
For
just
water?
the shape of the side.
Okay.
Yeah, but here was an aqueduct, a big aqueduct, because at the beginning they used the rainwater that they collected inside the houses. But when Augusto built the aqueduct by nearby Naples, they used the aqueduct from the water from the aqueduct, and they built an aqueduct here inside the city.
Wow.
So when the archaeologists excavated here, they found many lead water pipes.
Oh.
And you know that lead was poisonous.
Yeah.
It caused the general diseases,
Yeah.
like mental problems or infertility.
Of course.
But they didn't know. So the life expectancy in Roman time was about 45,
Wow.
maximum of 50 years. So they died because of lead, but also because of the poor hygienic conditions.
Right.
Of the city. So
Definitely.
it was a good life, but short.
Right.
This way, guys.
1 second, chat. I need some water. Drink some water.
Era più piccola in età romana perché c'erano meno abitanti, ma è più piccola proprio l'area archeologica perché purtroppo la città nuova di Ercolano è stata costruita sulla parte della città vecchia per avere anche l'inizio. E quindi il foro e tutta la zona intorno al foro non sono state scavate perché purtroppo non si possono scavare.
What does foro mean?
The square was a forum for the Romans. It was agora for
forum.
the Greeks.
And what
You
for
know,
the
it's
Greeks?
the same agora.
Agora.
Agora was the same name to say forum.
Okay.
Square.
Okay.
Say square.
But like the forum where the politicians would sit and make
See, it was
decisions?
the political,
Yeah.
religious, cultural center.
Okay.
You know, a meeting point where people spoke about commerce or business.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So you said Ercolanum has more of that?
Ercolano was smaller than Pompeii Roman time, and it's smaller than Pompeii today because there, the modern city, it was built on the top of a part of the old city.
Oh, okay.
So if you go there, you see just a part of the archaeological area. There, the archaeologists didn't find the square and all the public buildings that are under the modern city. You know?
Okay.
That's why you can visit Ercolaneum in 1 hour, 1 hour and 15, 1 hour and a half. Huh?
Wow.
Look at the building here that's very famous, the Macello, the fish and the meat market, the supermarket of 79 AD. If you look inside,
Supermarket.
yeah. If you look inside, you see a space with the pillars. Was a table there where people sold the fish. The archaeologists found some fish bones there
Wow.
during the excavations. And if you look inside to the right, you see some shops where they sold a different kind of food. The space that you see just in front of you there was a meeting point, a small meeting point where people spoke about commerce or business. You see a marble altar. On the top was a marble statue of Mercurio. Mercury, the god of the commerce.
Wow.
And to the left, you see the reconstruction of the colonnade. The roof and the columns are modern.
Okay.
They're not original. Were completely rebuilt by the archaeologists.
So the column and roof here was rebuilt, but using the same material.
Sì, the same material. Bricks, all the square was covered by marble floor. You see the original marble. And the square was an open area, but just all around was a colonnade. If you look over there, you see the remains of the double colonnade. So imagine a double floor with a roof.
Wow.
Okay, just all around. Huh? And dedicated to the land. If you remember, the Latin were the gods, the protectors of the family and of the house, but they were also the protectors of the city.
Okay.
Statues everywhere, marble and bronze statues everywhere. Where you see the pillars, they were covered by marble, and there were the statues on the top. The statues of emperors, magistrates, or citizens of the Roman Empire.
Mercury over everything. Mercurio, Hermes in Greek.
Hermes, bravo, sì. That's temple of the Genius Augusti, which means the temple dedicated to Augusto, the emperor. If you look inside, you see the altar for the sacrifices.
Wow.
And the cell of the emperor, where the archaeologists found the original marble statue of Augusto, and now is in a museum in Napoli.
Where was the statue?
In Napoli.
No.
It was in the cell. Do you see the place with the bricks?
Yep.
And the cell, the cubiculum with the bricks was the
Okay.
cell of the emperor. And there the archaeologists found the marble statue.
Okay. So this was another, well, first of all, it's the Temple of Augusto, the emperor. Here is the sacrificial altar. another one, chat. And then where these two bricks are, there was the statue of Augusto. Ah, breeze. Ooh, dust is kicking up. And this was the main square, and she was saying earlier that it was actually 2 floors. This is the piazza, so where those pillars begin was the 2nd floor here, and that, or 1st floor, and then 2nd floor.
And there we have another building very famous, the Bull Market, dedicated to Eumatia. She was a goddess and she was the protector of the laundries. The archaeologists found 25 laundries here in Pompeii. And
25 launders.
See, and they discovered that inhabitants washed the clothes with water, but also with urine, because the urine was very rich in ammonia.
Yeah.
And they
Whoa.
used the human urine that they collected in some forests, but they used also the camel urine, because the camel urine was very rich in ammonia. But then they removed the bad smell, because then they washed the clothes in liquid mud and water.
Okay. So this was a laundry, and they would wash the clothes with human urine and camel urine, and then a second wash with mud and water to get rid of the smell, because obviously, as we know, urine is rich in ammonia, especially camel urine. So this is where you went to wash your clothes. Over 25 launders in Pompeii. No blood girls here. Portico della Concordia. Crazy.
Here you can take beautiful pictures or video, because it's the best view of the
Yeah.
volcano, the Mount Vesuvius. The Jupiter Temple is in front of you, dedicated to Jupiter, Zeus, the father of all gods, the protector of
Wow.
the city. And yes, the beautiful square with all the buildings. The basilica was the Palace of Justice, Basilica.
Okay.
The Temple of Apollo, the granaries, the bull market, the fish and meat market.
Modern statue, but the basilica was over here, which is the Hall of Justice. Temple of Jupiter, or Hercules, protector of the universe. Ah, feels good. Here. Wow, look at the Latin on the stone over there. Temple of Jupiter. Mount Vesuvius. Photo time? Photo time, chat? What do you think? I want to ask her. What do you think they would do at the temple? They would kneel? Sacrifice. Amazing. Oops. Oops. Music playing. Oops. Sorry, Stevie. I turned my music on. I'm so sweaty. I really can't see anything. And sunny. Portrait. 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 Ah. They didn't have sunglasses in ancient times, chat. No sunglasses in ancient times.
Okay. Now we see another part of the city, the Fifth Avenue.
So many people.
Yeah.
August.
Pompeii is one of the most visited sites in the world. We have about 4 million of visitors every year.
Wow. 4 million visitors a year in Pompeii, chat.
Via dell'Abbondanza. We are at the end of the main road. You see 3 white stones with a stop for the cars, the wagons. The main square, like the modern square, was a pedestrian.
Okay.
The name is Via dell'Abbondanza because when the archaeologists excavated here, they found an original marble fountain with the face of the abundance goddess. She was the goddess of luck, with the cornucopia.
Wow.
Yeah.
So they would have to park the carts here because the main square where we just were, the piazza, was pedestrian only.
To get this back to this point where we entered. To get back, sorry, you said this way. That's where we entered.
Way out.
Yes.
You have to come back to the square and you have to go straight. You see exit on the wall, you have to go down the church and right. Okay? Sì.
Per uscire.
Sì, allora, signora deve andare sempre dritto, vada sempre dritto, a un certo punto trova l'uscita, c'è scritto proprio uscita di fronte, pochi metri.
Comunque dritto
dopo,
di qua.
Sì, dopo la piazza, vada dritto, ci sono le scale, scende giù alle scale a destra.
Grazie.
Prego. Info point.
Yeah. The red shirt.
No bite, info point.
Oh, Mayo's here. It would be like the Greek against the Persian. Let's fight, Mayo. Nah, make love, not war.
Now, here we have the entrance of a famous house, the House of the Wild Boar, where you see a beautiful, original black and white mosaic floor with a representation of a wild boar between two dogs. You see the atrium with the tub where they collected the rainwater, the garden over there, and even the sidewalks outside the houses of the richest family, decorated with a beautiful mosaics.
Oh, yeah.
And you see the remains.
The boar surrounded by two dogs. Another atrium, and then the Richies would have their front of their houses with the nice mosaic.
Sì, guarda che fanno. Sì, allora ci sono dei serali, fanno delle vite su barbaro, molto belle, particolari con la voce in filodiffusione. Hanno le lume di Pompei. E poi fanno anche spettacoli di teatri, dopo vi dico. Sì, fanno commedie, concerti, c'è stato il concerto del volo dei ragazzi tenori, Elton John anche.
Wow.
Sì. That's a beautiful fountain with the face of the abundance goddess. So she's the goddess of good luck with the cornucopia, the horn of plenty. All the public fountains that you see all around the city were made of volcanic stones. The only one limestone. That's why it's white and not black.
So most of the fountains were made with the volcanic stone, except this, made with limestone. Goddess of good luck with the cornucopia.
Unica fontana totalmente differente da tutte le altre. Perché? Perché è in mare.
Scusi.
Vicino al sole.
This guy's voice. This fountain is different from all of the other fountains. Why?
Now, look at on the floor. You see a phallic symbol. Venus. There we have the square, the main gates. So every day many people came here. They didn't know the way to the brothel and to the red light district. We'll see in a few minutes. So it was like a sign, an arrow indicating the direction.
Wow.
Red light. Go this way.
It's art, chat. It's art.
GPS.
The GPS. Ancient GPS. It's always the phallic symbol.
Questa è stata bella.
So you're greeted by the goddess of good luck and then the phallic symbol.
So the archaeologists found 25 brothels here in Pompeii.
Wow.
And the brothel was the lupanare.
Lupanare.
Lupanare, because lupa in Latin means she-wolf.
She-wolf.
Why? The sound of the prostitute at the moment of the performance was compared to the sound of the she-wolf.
Wow. Lupina. Lupa.
Sì. And the brothel that we see in a few minutes is the only one with the 2 stories. For the archaeologists found 5 rooms where they found a small stone bed, but outside the rooms on the walls they found some frescoes, paintings with erotic positions, the specialities of the prostitute.
Wow.
So people chose the favorite prostitute and the favorite position. So it was like a menu.
A menu?
Yeah. McDonald's, another one.
Indulgence.
Kama Sutra book.
Yeah.
And they found also the picture of Priapo inside, the god of the human fertility. And behind the wall they found the toilet, the latrina.
Wow.
Toilet was the latrine.
Volcanic stone. Here's another fountain. See? Black, unlike the white limestone. Okay.
Anyway, guys,
So, she said there were 25 brothels discovered here. And they would call this particular, they would call it Lupina. They would call the Lupinare. Each brothel had this name, or just this particular one?
No.
All of them. Lupinare. So they would call it Lupinare because during the performance, at the height, the women, the prostitutes, would sound like a wolf. And so Lupinare is like saying she-wolf. And then outside of the one we'll visit, they had a mosaic or a fresco of basically a menu of different positions that you would choose from.
We are in a red light district now, and at the end of the road we have the famous brothel, where you can see the beautiful fresco.
And what were all these buildings here? Homes?
See, shops.
Shops.
Domus
Homes.
And on the wall here, you see also red fresco with a representation of two snakes. The snake in Roman time was a symbol of good luck.
Yeah. See, snakes aren't bad. Snakes aren't bad, chat. This is the red light district. But there are still homes and shops.
The brothel is here. 5 rooms on the ground floor and more 5 bedrooms up there.
Wow.
In front of the brothel, I mean to the right, we have another building. Look at the marble inscription on the wall there, Hospitium City. It doesn't mean hospital, but hospitality. So it was like a bed and breakfast.
Okay.
Fast food on the ground floor and small hotel up there.
Wow.
I think that they had a good idea, no?
Yes.
Breakfast in front of the brothel. Probably spend the weekend.
So here you go. 5 bedrooms at the top, 5 bedrooms at the bottom. This is the brothel. This was like a bed and breakfast, so they would serve food on this floor, and then some rooms were on the top floor. I see. Okay, chat, I'm gonna get my mask. 1 second. Lupanare.
Io lo uso piuttosto il fucile, il giorno 8 sono stato qua. E in pratica questo muro pieno di graffiti è la più grande testimonianza della struttura del
Bed inside. They put some mattresses on the bed. All the rooms were closed by a wooden door.
Bed, brothel bed.
Not an erotic position, but prayer for the god of the human fertility. And behind the wall in front of you, there is a small toilet, the latrina. If you look inside the rooms, you see also some original graffiti. The comments of the sailors or the merchants about the performances of the prostitutes.
Wow.
Kind of TripAdvisor 79.
This right here? This right here?
See everywhere on the walls inside. Maybe it's better if you look in the first room
Okay.
to the right.
Ah. So these are like reviews. If you guys can see the inscriptions. No, not like Wolf's Lair. It basically means she-wolf, because when the prostitutes would be at the top of the performance, they would sound like a wolf. Another one. Bathroom. That's the bathroom. Yelping stone. 5 bedrooms on the lower floor, 5 bedrooms on the top floor.
Here you see a modern wooden door. Inside there is a small room with a staircase, then going upstairs to the second floor with a more
Okay.
bedroom.
So this is the second door, obviously modern wood, and behind that door is a staircase that would lead you to the top bedrooms.
Quindi piuttosto meno male che farli sparire li nascondono. Ma è stata sempre una questione, ma che è stato che poi l'hanno aperta, l'hanno richiusa durante il
Guys, here you see an original lead water pipe.
Whoa.
2,000 years old.
Wow. 2,000-year-old lead water pipe. 40 to 45-year lifespan, by the way.
That's also an original graffiti. That's nice. Avicali is saying if someone wrote down that this man Avicali went to the brothel. If you notice, all the rules like spoons, so no one could see who was paying that palace. But he wrote down Piagnino.
This lady said on that wall there was graffiti with the name of a man who went into the brothel, because the way you would take the passage to the brothel, nobody could see you, but that means somebody got mad.
Sometimes the one with the representation of the mask.
Different store. You can see now.
Laundries were a good business all over the Roman Empire. They used to send the clothes to the market. Laundries were also put in different colors.
Wow.
This casting to a clean white color with a candy white. They put the clothes into green. Then they were
Vi faccio vedere una cosa particolarissima. Here you can see a comment about a prostitute. Here you the verb fellat and the price in axis. The prostitute Libanis work for few coins.
Wow.
Okay? And if you look on the wall here, you see another phallic symbol, penis. It was another sign indicating the direction of the small brothel was at the end of the road. That's why you found many comments on the walls everywhere.
Here you go.
TripAdvisor.
Another phallic symbol. And down this small road,
Guardate
at the end, another brothel.
che indicavano il lupanare
And information on the brothel.
muro, vedete?
They were way more civilized than us, chat. Look, if you're not having segs, you're a scrimp, a shrimp. If you're having it and you hate women who have it, you're an incel. We've totally regressed. Totally regressed. Nobody can be satisfied. Can't win. We can't win. I think I would take death at 45 if it meant the whole world would live like this, as long as we weren't walking in our own poo on the streets like they were. That's how I get home at night. It's art, chat. It's art.
wall, they are the signs of the beams. So you must imagine another floor.
Okay. The holes represent where the beams were. So this was two floors. Air. Civilization is meant to fail and rise and fail again. Yeah, but we've been in this, you know, monolithic way of living for quite some freaking time now. Did she talk about the prices? So that last sort of graffiti we saw, it said this woman, it had her name, this woman, for the Axis coins, which were the bronze coins. So this woman will fillet for very little coin. So basically the same you pay for bread, probably the same you would get the lady.
Now
Wow.
we are in the spa, the beauty and fitness center. You see a big space like a garden. It was the gymnasium. It was an open space, but just all around was a colonnade with a roof. As you can see, it was completely rebuilt, but all the columns are original. On the walls there you see the original colors, red color. And if you look the other side, you see two buildings. They were two changing rooms. And on the wall there you see a beautiful original stucco decoration with a red color. Up the arch there you see Jupiter, Zeus. And if you look just between the buildings, there you see a space, remains of the swimming pool.
Wow.
So outside they had a big gymnasium, two changing rooms, and a pool.
Wow.
We can go there.
Gymnasium, changing rooms here, original stucco with Zeus. Changing rooms. And then
From the changing
pool.
rooms, they had some steps to go inside the pool.
Just bring her the bread. I mean, hey, maybe that's how we got the slang bread for money. You gotta make that bread, because before money, you'd be trading actual bread.
They had the two sections. Here you see part of the women's section. With beautiful frescoes on the walls.
Women's changing room.
LED water pipe, another one on the floor.
Lead water pipe. Look at the light coming through.
And here you see the men's section. It's closed now, under restoration. You see the entrance. Look at the ceiling. One
Wow.
of the few ceilings that didn't collapse during the eruption. So you see a beautiful original stucco decoration. All the frescoes on the walls are original. The red color, the floor, the marble floor is original. Over there, the big room that you see over there is the apoditerium, the changing room. You see the benches in front of you, and if you look to the left on the walls, you see the lockers where they put their clothes. And to the left, there are two more rooms, the tipidarium, work room, the sauna, and the room for massages, and the calidarium, hot room. Very, very interesting was the eating system with a double floor. Between the floors there were some brick pillars called suspensura. So between the floors and between the pillars, the spaces, hot air passed, coming from a special fireplace, like an oven,
Yeah.
in a corner under the floor, that heated all the floor and all the room like a sauna. But they found also a double wall. Between the walls was an empty space where hot air passed, coming from the same oven under the floor, that heated all the walls and all the room like sauna. Very, very hot.
This is so cool. I really wanted to go inside of here. This is the one I saw photos of. So chat, this is one of the very few ceilings that did not collapse. So it's all original. Those are lockers. And then around is where you would have the different rooms like sauna, hot room, massage room. And they did, this was public, right?
Yeah.
Ancient hot tub stream. Imagine being in the sauna. Is this also where the legends are that they had orgies here?
No.
No. Okay. A different place?
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah.
It's more Greek, no?
Yeah, yeah.
But there's how many baths around Pompeii?
7.
7.
Yeah.
So. And in all of this, are any of the Greek sites still accessible? Or are they all underground?
No, underground.
Underground. And they don't have like any historical artifacts that they've uncovered from there?
No.
No. Wow.
The pillar there was a part of the aqueduct. The name was Castellum Aquae, a part of the small aqueduct that was built in the city to collect the water.
Wow. That's an old column for the aqueduct for the entire city.
Now we are going to the theaters.
Okay.
In Pompeii, the archaeologists found 2 theaters. The large one was for tragedies and comedies, and the small one was for musical performances.
Wow.
They found also an amphitheater. It's in another part of the city, like the Colosseum in Rome, where the gladiators fight it. But the amphitheater the archaeologists found in Pompeii is older than the Colosseum in Rome.
Wow.
Because this one was built in the 1st century before Christ, the other one in Rome in the 1st century after.
Wow. Yeah, I saw it on the map last night.
Yeah.
So we're heading towards 2 theaters. One was for comedy and tragedy. The other one is smaller. It was for music. And then the amphitheater, which is not in this area where we're going. It's on in another part of the city. The amphitheater was where the gladiators would fight. And it's even older than the Colosseum in Rome.
It's another famous road. If you look over there, you see an arch, a gallery.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the 7 gates of Pompeii. Do you remember the main gate of Porta Marina where we started?
Yes.
Before? It's another one, Stabia Gate. It's very famous because it was just in front of Stabia city. And Stabia, like Pompeii and Herculaneum, was another city very famous in Roman time that was destroyed by the same eruption.
Stabia.
Stabia. The modern city of Castellammare di Stabia.
Okay. Ah, a little shade.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm gonna take a photo of this. This is too cool. Yeah, this is really cool. If you guys are just joining chat, if you guys are just joining, this is like a bucket list for me. I've been wanting to come here for a really long time. Ask her how they took a shot, like alcohol shot. I doubt they were drinking shots of alcohol. It was wine. Oh, wow.
That's the entrance to the small theater. Up there we see an original inscription with the names of two politicians that revealed the theater after the earthquake of 62 after Christ, Quintus Baldus and Marcus Borchus, and you can see also the name of the theater, Theatrum Tectum, which means a theater with a roof, because it was covered by a wooden roof that collapsed at the moment of the eruption.
Wow.
While the larger theater, the other one, was covered by a linen tent, linen curtain to protect the spectators called velarium.
Theatrum Tectum. It actually had a roof after the earthquake. I can't change the exposure, you guys. I wish I could to show you this floor. I'm going to actually take a photo to post for later. I'm really happy that this signal has been so good today. Hold on, chat.
Qui davanti alla bottega e sul retro l'abitazione. Le scritte, vabbè, questa bonus. Però non sempre è stato possibile stabilire il nome del proprietario della casa oppure della città, della strada, eccetera. Quelli sono nomi convenzionali per case naturali ritrovate, passato, fresca in montagna.
Wow. Check it out.
D'ailleurs, la route, elle est pleine de beaux paysages. Et j'ai fait photo, je peux pas faire photo moi. Mais il a pas fait photo.
Wow. Amazing. So, look at those columns. If this was the entry, is that the backstage? No. No, there's a backstage down there. There you go. Look, backstage. This little footpath down here.
There you see the orchestra, the stage, and now we are in a backstage.
Ah, this is the backstage.
Yes, the
Ah,
backstage.
okay.
In front of us there is the cavea, the place where the spectators sat, and it was divided into 3 parts. On the lower part there the richest people sat, in the middle the ordinary people, and on top there all the women, children, and the slaves. So women, rich and poor, with no difference on the top of the cavea set in Roman time. And if you look inside, to the right and to the left, you see also 2 boxes, special places where the magistrates or the emperor sat, the most important people.
The box is...
See, look at inside. Right? And
Ah,
left.
okay.
And you
I was
see some
wondering.
steps to go up. And the same
Okay.
See there, the steps, and the...
So those were the boxes. Right here.
The theater was covered by a wooden roof.
Women, children, and slaves, top row. Plebs in the middle, rich people here. And where we're standing is actually the backstage.
Techniques we have a point there, just in the middle of the orchestra, where you can hear and amplify the sound. So the acoustic was very good. It was perfect, like a microphone.
Yeah.
So the sound was very amplified inside. I want to check if it's open the large one because.
So this is the backstage, chat. Ancient backstage for the orchestra. So that was the music theater or the small theater. Wow, look at this.
Hanno cantato, hanno fatto il loro concerto senza pubblico i Pink Floyd.
What? Oh yeah, yeah, I
In the
remember.
amphitheater,
Yeah,
the Pink Floyd.
yeah, I heard about that.
concert, but many years ago.
Yeah.
That's the a space that you see you see there was a place for the spectators between a show to another, but it became a gladiators barracks. It was like a gymnasium for the gladiators,
Wow.
but just for training, because the school of the gladiators was not here in Pompeii but in Capua, a city about 40 kilometers from here. So they spent here just a few days before the performances in the amphitheater.
Wow.
So you see some rooms all around.
Yeah.
Where the archaeologists have found the shield clothes or the helmets of the gladiators. I mean, the remains of the gladiators. They found also some skeletons of the gladiators.
Wow. So this was like a waiting area for the spectators for the shows, but then all those rooms over there were gladiator barracks, and they would come here a few days before the fights and train here before going to the large amphitheater. And the large theater?
It's closed.
Ah, it's closed. Ah,
Do you see the walls from here?
up there.
Yeah, where you see the wooden pillars.
Yeah. Okay.
It's the wall of the theater.
Large theater is closed, chat. Also, she reminded us that Pink Floyd did a concert here.
Dopo la vista volete rimanere ancora all'interno?
Abbiamo qualche entrance da campo.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna get some water. 1 second.
Saliamo di nuovo questa strada.
Se volete vedere
L'anfiteatro.
il Colosseo,
Allora, se volete vedere l'anfiteatro non ci vuole niente
ha senso vederlo.
Allora, guarda, è conservato bene, è tenuto bene, quindi il salto lo potete veramente fare. Non è conservato.
Non è l'arena di Verona.
Si vede, no, si vede l'arena, si vede anche l'anata, la rimasta, si vede l'infermeria, si vedono le porte da dove si poi da vedere, non è proprio il salto.
These lines. These are lines from the wagons. Okay, now I'm wiping my freaking face off. I sweat so bad. Oh my god, okay. It is so freaking hot, you guys. I just had to drink some water. Wipe off my nasty sweat. I would not recommend coming here in August. Oh, I see we're approaching some shade, hopefully. Yeah, 61% humidity, is that right? Wow. Mods, can we get a fix, please? Please, please. Oh, look at the...
It's another square.
This is another square.
Yeah.
Triangular.
Wow.
Triangular form square.
Triangular form square. Do they sell Dr. Pepper there? Thank you, Swiss. Thank you, thank you. Pet the mod. Pet the mod. Wow. Oh, this is great now. I don't know which side I like better. The trees with the breeze and the dust kicking up, or this. Classic triangular square. Okay, piazza. Piazza. It'll sound better to English speakers. Triangular piazza. Chinotto. Chinotto is like Italian Coca-Cola. Alternate stream title, Actually Burning Alive at Pompeii. Yes, let's do it. Burning in Pompeii. Here, I have shade right here. No, I'm not gonna do burning alive. I'm gonna sacrifice. I'm sacrificing myself. Realized I didn't do my going live either. So let's do it here maybe. Okay, going live. Even though we've been live. No. No, picture's bad. Okay. Hold on, chat. I'm sweating too much. It's blurry. Okay, I started to take a break real quick because it's so
Ciao,
hot.
è stato un piacere.
Grazie mille.
Buona giornata.
Grazie.
Have a nice day.
A te.
Grazie
Sono
mille.
lasciate un extra.
Grazie,
Sì, sì.
siete gentilissimi. Grazie mille.
Ma va, figurati.
Grazie ragazzi.
Ciao.
Thank you,
Grazie.
guys.
Buona
Ciao.
giornata.
Grazie. Ciao ciao.
Ciao. Okay, chat, almost done. I have to breathe, I'm dying. 1 second, chat. Okay. She was communist. You guys are stupid. You guys are so stupid. Oh my god. Breeze. Okay, posted, you guys. Oop. Let's continue. We're gonna need more swims. Yes. This is day 10 of cities and now ancient ruins in the heat, chat. Wow. Wow, wow.
Sì, ragazzi, cortese. Pronti? Ciao.
Ve lo spiego, quello piccolo all'ombra ovviamente.
So this is the large amphitheater that is closed, that we can't go inside of. And that's where we were earlier. Same area for the gladiators, barracks of the gladiators, and then they would fight here a few days before, or they would train here a few days before the actual fights that took place in an amphitheater on the other side of town, not in this one. And then it was also used as a sort of waiting area between shows for the spectators.
Magda? Sbagliato.
When's the next fight? My shoes are ruined. Did I hear shoe shopping? Well, I learned my lesson on wearing new shoes for streaming. I'm not doing that again, at least not new sneakers. Shady side. I'm going to the shady side. Where did the tour guide go? It was then. We had her for 2 hours. New shoes hurt your feet when you walk too long. New shoes. Yes, I wore new shoes on Friday and I got blisters on both my Achilles. One was bleeding. It was nasty. Where was the McDonald's? We already showed you guys. They were everywhere. So these were probably houses because the entryways are small. And anything that was a market or a food market or any other kind of market had larger entryways. I'm gonna sit in the shade for a second. Yeah, we showed Vesuvius earlier in the stream. This street in particular is actually a small side street of ancient Pompeii. The one we were on earlier went this way, and you would see Vesuvius in the background, and we were at the Temple of Jupiter in the main piazza, or the main square, where you could see Vesuvius in the background as well. Thank you for blistering yourself to show us a good time. No, man, I'm telling you guys, I've said it before, I'll say it again. My pain tolerance is just too high. Like, I didn't feel it until it was too late. Moderators in this channel are such trolls, it's ridiculous. Listen, if Twitch chat weren't such trolls, they wouldn't be. Playing the same game, buddy. Playing the same game. Are there any fossilized bodies? Yes, we saw them at the entrance. They're not actually fossilized. Hold on, wiping sweat. They're not actually fossilized. They were filled with plaster. They were filled with plaster. So when they started excavating Pompeii and discovering everything, the director responsible for it took some of the bodies that were found and they filled the cavities of the body with plaster and then covered the outside of the bodies with plaster. So it's like the original size and everything. We showed a few of them. I took a few pictures I'll post later too. One was like a 17, 18-year-old male. The other one was in a position squatting with its hand on its nose, which was a trip. And the other one was a 4-year-old kid. Crazy. And then these things here, if you missed it, this was sort of like a footbridge for pedestrians, because in the streets they would just throw their trash and animal excrements, so they would use those mini footbridges, those big stones, to cross and not step in the crap. And not here, because we're on a smaller side street, but on the main street, they, on the sidewalk, on the pedestrian sidewalk, there were white marble stones, small white marble stones, where they would reflect the moonlight, so the pedestrians would be able to see where they were going at night. Here's the fast food. There you go. So if you missed any of the stream earlier, this is where they would get fast food. And this is where the doors were, sliding shut, wooden doors. This is where the food would be. Fish, cereals, stuff like that. You would come here and buy it. This is actually a smaller one because we're in a smaller street, but there were much larger ones. Anyways, that's where you would go for your nuggies, chat. And there was something she said to me. They used this very popular spice paste called garum, which was like a sort of spicy fish sauce, spicy fish paste. And you can still find it for sale some places. I want to try and find it. I would like to know what this is. No idea. And like this brick, for instance, this is repairs, and obviously that wood as well. But the cool thing is where you see the brick. Wow, even oh, brothel this way. So phallic symbol meant brothels. Anyways, oh, the fountain works. Dang. The fountain works. Crazy. So, also if you missed it, these are lava stones, fountain made out of a lava stone. And only one was made out of limestone, which we saw earlier. This looks like it's being repaired, but that's another market for food. So the reason they were at the market, you would see those circular forms where you would buy your food. It was called, like, I already forgot the name, sorry, Tarim, which means hot. Tarim called them, I think. So it's like hot food. It kept, with the terracotta, it would keep the food hot. And they would only eat. Here you go. See, the terracotta. It would keep it hot. 2,000-year-old marble. 2,000-year-old marble. So this was a store, a market. Forgot where I was going before that. Sorry. Hot. It's probably houses, yeah. And then that is an atrium, and that little stone right there is where the rainwater would come, fall, collect, and then go underground into a cistern. So this was definitely a rich person's house. There's so much to see. Okay, chat, I think it's time. Oh, it's so cold. Oh, it feels so good. Yes. Oh. Oh, camera. Don't drink it. You're out of your mind. Okay, hold on, chat. Other people are drinking it. I'm definitely not drinking it. It's cloudy from all the minerals inside. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Can't do it one-handed, sorry. I tried. Other people are using it. Of course I didn't turn it off. That would be rude. Backpack off. Purse off. Oh, it's really cold. actually really cold. Salty. I don't care about the glasses, they'll dry off. Okay. Oh, it's good. Refreshed. I can see the steam. That might be the dust, actually. The dirt. Heat rush be gone. It is this hot. Absolutely. It's disgusting. It's my salty sweat, yeah. Kind of want to wash my hands again. Now the fountain is full.
Fantastico.
Y arrancare l'anfiteatro. Y arrancare da l'anfiteatro.
White wet shirt, who cares? I have a bra on. It's not illegal. Okay, I have to put my bag back on. 1 second.
La mamma aveva un vestito bianco. Sì, però qualcuno sono messi a graffiare i muri. Casa di Giulio Livio. Vedi le anfore lì? Tenevano l'olio, il vino. E anche quelle le hanno tirate fuori tutte dalla lava, perché tutto quel pizzico è tutta lava. Qui hanno tutti sognare da lava. E qui erano. Ecco le trovate.
Okay. Translation. The dad was explaining to his child that these were vases used for olive oil and wine in the back there. Lava stones. So this was a house, not a market, as you can see by the smaller doorway. Whoa. Wow.
Ma ce ne sono altri.
Another fast food. Cool Minecraft server.
No, poi ci andiamo. No, ma no, i capelli erano bagnati.
I mean, it's so fascinating because the tour guide explained that, for instance, the amphitheater of Pompeii, which we did not see, which is on the other side of Pompeii, the amphitheater was built, I already forgot, short-term memory problems. Anyways, it was built, I think, 2nd century BC, something like this. Whereas the Colosseum in Rome was built after Christ, right? This, where we are now, this city is 73 or 76 after Christ, AC. So we're in 2,000-year-old ruins, essentially. And you see how, I mean, I feel like it's incredibly well preserved. You really get a sense and a feeling. Whereas when you go to the Colosseum, you have to read books and look at photos and paintings, essentially, to see how the city once was. This, you really get a sense of exactly what was what. You understand a small doorway means it's a home. You understand a larger doorway means it's a market or a place for fast food. And in the Colosseum, you totally don't get that. You really have to look at the photos and read about the history to understand where everything had a place. And then you have to imagine it. Oh, this is cool. So, it's really interesting comparing the two. And this is all, and on top of it, this is all excavated, right? Like, they found this after. Oh, shade. Red walls. And if you missed it earlier, the tour guide also explained that this dark red color was the color of Pompeii. They don't know the exact reason, but they can hypothesize that it's because of the natural minerals found in the area. Wow. Oh, you can enter this one. So a lot of things were closed off. This is Casa di Octavius Quartio. I'm guessing the emperor. Wow, look at that. And all of this, she also said, when you saw the mosaic like that, it's definitely a wealthy person. Oh, wow. Did they have other water sources besides rain? I don't think so. And I was actually thinking about that last night when I was reading stuff, and she didn't mention it. So this, I wonder, I don't think this was I don't know, could this have been a bedroom? I think it's, either a bedroom, because she said the bedrooms had really small windows for privacy, or maybe a place to eat. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Popsicle cart. So yeah, there's also there were not only aqueducts but huge cisterns. So families would have their own cisterns, like we saw out there. I mean, look at that 2,000-year-old marble. So the water that would collect in all of that area would go into cisterns that they all had. But then there was also citywide cisterns as well. And I know I saw this documentary where you could actually visit the inside of the cisterns. It's really not easy to find information, actually. I was hoping she might know. The aqueducts, though, I was reading, a lot of them were not excavated. They were destroyed. Wow.
E allora invece qui abbiamo proprio preso di brutto, questa si uccide. Allora lei dice no, non lo fa, ma dove sta? Non mi lascio immaginare la risposta.
Dog and the cat.
Però allora poi lei presa dal rimorso si uccide, quindi poi la storia di Giulietta.
It's a dog with a cat, you guys.
La colpa non me ne vogliate, io ho pure 2 figli, ma è sempre io. Non andiamo da qualche parte, mi parirà le mie figlie. No, adesso queste sono delle cose.
Gardens.
Ah, ma per il foro? L'anfiteatro?
L'anfiteatro uscita da sinistra.
Ah, ok.
What is the dog doing to the cat? Why must I feel like that? Why must I chase the cat? Nothing but the dog in me. Whoop. I fell. Where's the volcano? So we are on what were considered side streets of Pompeii. We already passed the main street and the main square or the main piazza earlier in the stream. Wow. This is crazy. Don't start singing. Okay, I won't. Wow. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Ooh, look at that flare. Look at that delicious flare. Que rico. It's really amazing how well preserved it is. Who is this Rico? Huh? Who is this Rico you speak of? 2,000-year-old flare, eh? So there were 25 brothels and 25 launders. So laundry machine, place to clean your clothes. Just as many as there were brothels. Over 90 bakeries, I think. I forget how many fast food places. Boom. I love those trees. Reminds me of Rome. I mean, really, you could spend several days here. This is the concert that, this is where Pink Floyd did the concert. Totally forgot about that until she said that. If there were less people, I would totally just sneak up those stairs right now. Oh, shade. Wind. Ah, look. Entry. Backstage. Where was the snack bar? We saw them. We saw them already. And she explained that really in those times people only would eat one meal a day at dinner. It would be 4 hours. They would eat laying down on stone beds. The grapes, you know. But in fact, they would get bread in the morning. And then they would go to these fast food places basically to get small, really quick things to eat. But the highlight meal of the day was in fact dinner. Let's go inside, chat. Okay, let's see if we will keep our signal. They still have the Pink Floyd poster. Pink Floyd written there.
In the fold.
Crazy. Can you imagine seeing anything here? Gladiators fight, Pink Floyd play. This is older than the Colosseum. Are you not entertained? Here, let's go dead center. This is Sparta. You can't not. incubators to come out from. I'm gonna guess it was those things. I will have my vengeance. So glad I wear shoes and not sandals. There's no way. Forro Polario Garden. Speak like this and this vineyard is a reproduction of the one that existed here in 79 AD. On the basis of the studies by the Applied Researchers Laboratory, the grapevines are located near the original plaster casts of ancient roots and are cultivated according to the techniques of that time. Today, the wine produced is named Villa dei Misteri. The mysterious wine, chat. Villa dei Misteri. Yes. There's Vesuvius, for those of you that missed it. Right there. Ancient weeds. I got an ancient weed. I need my toucan hat though for this. Now I'm gonna get stung by a bee. Because I was a smart one who decided to put ancient weed on my face. And the bee came and stung me in the eyeball. Vacation ruined. Streams ruined. Wormy, we have to take a picture of the wormy. It's so hot I keep forgetting. The weed is sticky, I know. Even though it's an ancient weed, we have these in California. We used to put them in our hair and then chew on them like we were farmers. Oh, shade. gone. The weed is gone. She's losing it. Vesuvius. Oh, shade. Yeah, I really made a mistake by not bringing my hat today. Heat rash, heat stroke. What's the difference? So you see that little thing there? This was probably part of somebody's house, and it's an altar for the pagan gods. Another fast food. Wow. Peak dad humor. It's not humor, it's real, chat. It's real, okay? No entry. He was in the fountain and said there's weird animals. Casa della Venere in Conchiglia. Conchiglia? Shell? Venus. The divine Venus. Venus. Wow. That was the name of the house, chat. It was the name of the house. Okay, I want to walk faster now. Too many people. Don't step in the pool. All the people are on that side because where the shade is. And it's paved, it's not dusty.
po' di apertura.
Ah, yes. Oh my God. Oh yes. I don't even know I don't even know if I'm in the frame right now, chat. I can't see Jack.
Vem cá. Vem cá.
Air. Air. That was for you guys. That's just for you. Excuse me. There's no letting that out. You know, in Greek culture, burping means, burping is seen as a compliment, not as rude. It's like to say the chef is very delicious. And now we're back on one of the main roads, I believe. I feel like an animal. I feel like an animal. I won't stay on anymore because I'm walking into the wind. I need water. My water's hot now. I need cold water. She just said not for sex, for good luck. I don't know what she was referring to. But, by the way, there were public baths where they would have orgies. And she said the one we went to earlier was not one of them. I don't know. We need to do more research.
The market of Walmart, after the earthquake of February 20,
time of electoral propaganda, and her son was a candidate.
It's crazy. Every tour guide has like different information too. Now we're coming back where we began. This is the main square, the main piazza. And now you guys who missed it earlier on stream will see the Temple of Hercules, or the Temple of Jupiter in Latin time, and Vesuvius in the background. So there you go. Sacrifices would take place at that temple. Temple of Hercules, Temple of Jupiter, Vesuvius in the background. These pillars, actually this whole thing was 2 floors. So there was a second floor where these pillars are. And then those smaller remains of pillars everywhere at the top of each would have statues. So this is where we were earlier in stream. If you missed it, thanks for all the support today, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all the subs, biddies, donos. I'll be doing shout outs later. It's just impossible to do it. It's impossible to do it while walking around in this heat. I can barely even see the screen because of the reflection of the sun. This is where we entered. This is the Temple of Apollo. There's Apollo over there, and his sister Diana, and here is where the sacrifices would take place. That's an ancient sundial, as you can see on the lower half. The upper half is obviously missing. We did all that earlier, so I'm not spending time here. I'm getting the hell out. Oh, now I can show you the stones, though, for those of you that missed it. So, for those of you that missed it, these marble stones would be reflected in the moonlight, and that's how the people would get around town. That's how they would see where they were going at night. And I think this was the Venus Temple. Yes, this is the Venus Temple. On that side is New Pompeii. That's a modern statue. There was an art exhibition, so that's a completely modern statue by a Polish artist. I'm sorry, I forgot his name. I have bad short-term memory. Oof, somebody's wearing too much perfume. Oh, check this out. Wow. Oh, cool. See the... Oh, rosemary. Squirrel. Beautiful. Magical. Yes, animal sacrifice. Animal sacrifice. So under all of this was about rosemary. Oh, yum. Okay, so this part of ancient Pompeii is the Roman part, which was around 73 to 79 AD, something like this. I keep forgetting exact. I feel like she said something different and I saw something written 79. Anyways, this is the Roman part of Pompeii. And underneath all of this, there is ancient Greek Pompeii, which was never excavated, apparently. There's like nothing preserved from it, I should say, at least. But the Greek part was before Christ, and all of this is right after. I wonder if in 2,000 years from now they will marvel at our creations and lifestyles. Yeah, they're going to be making fun of us on Twitch. That will be the only evidence left because our buildings are made of paper. Bookshop. Will we find a postcard? Oh my god, I almost forgot. Wormy. Okay. Crane in the background. It's not going to be a great photo, but at least we'll have one. Oh, air. We'll do it in the portico, with the portico in the background. This is Portico Marina, and this is where, if you missed the beginning of stream, you would enter ancient Pompeii. And this is where we started the stream. Okay, 1 second, I'm gonna get Wormy out. Как звонка на скоку, бубенчинки звенят, позвержиму в снегу, валюблю манят, люблю трезвону. Wormy photo time. We're getting modeling shots of Wormy, chat. Check this out. Modeling shots of Wormy. Oh yeah, he's a star. Wormy Sanders is a star. Okay, now I gotta get a selfie. Look at the camera, Wormy. Say sacrifice. Okay. We've been what? Oh, no. No. No, you need the ticket to go out? Oh, damn it. Oh, no, you don't need the ticket. Oh, what you want? Juice bar. It's not what you want, it's what you need.
Medio grande.
Media, grazie. That.
Potrei da 4 da 5. We use same size. With ice.
they sell hats here. Smart. It's quiet now. Oh.
So, what? Uovo che i pedoni hanno la precedenza sempre rispetto alle macchine.
This is why you have to have 4 eyes. 4 eyes, Chet. 4 eyes at all times. He was really about to run me over. I was looking up to the left after that, not at the road. Okay, guys. I'm gonna find something to eat for sure. Uh-oh, I gotta charge phone too. Getting close to some cafes. Let's go back to where I was yesterday. And I should be able to make it. We're at 15%. Should be able to make it without having to stop and put my battery in. This lady's carrying her dog. Breeze. No postcard. I'm shocked, actually. Ah! No postcards for sale, yeah. I didn't even get a map, so we had the tour guide. Oh. There. Breeze. Dust in my eye. Think you're going the wrong way? Well, it's an adventure. We'll find out. Ugh. Smoking. Smoking in this heat. It feels like we're in a steam room right now, and then add a cigarette on top of that. Ugh. Morning glories. Morning glory flowers right there. I don't remember now. Yeah? Okay. I want to sit in a cold plunge. I want to sit in a cold plunge and then cry about how cold it is. After crying for 4 hours about the heat. Oh my God. This is, if you're just joining my stream or you're new here, this is day 10. I've been doing mostly cities because that's really where I can get signal. A little bit of the lake of Garda, Lago di Garda. But cities have really been the most successful. And now ancient Pompeii, where we have signal basically all day, except when we enter the tunnel of the amphitheater for 1 minute. I'm really, really happy that we were able to get a signal all day today. We're very fortunate. And we're gonna continue our adventures together, chat. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second. Sit. Sorry, I had to. There's no way. Visiting Assassin's Creed locations. Yes. Wow. Yes, it's good. Yes. I was a little worried at the end. I like these weird paws. No! Did you guys see that? Oh my God! Clearly, I'm not a juggler.
You have a unique cognitive fingerprint, which is that you juggle a lot of balls. I guess that you get pretty excited about stuff. And what?
Sorry.
Okay.
12-year-old sense of humor. Sorry.
Okay. So, you know, I'd say that. Okay, I just got up.
100 people watching. 400.
Oh,
Say hi.
yes.
Ciao.
Ciao. Hi. Is your
People online.
in the
Internet.
California?
Yeah. Worldwide.
Nice to meet you. My name is Sofia.
What's your name?
Sofia.
Sofia. Sasha. Piacere.
Like you, Sovietic name.
He just said Sovietic name, you guys. Sofia, yeah. Kind of is. Cool. Nice to meet you.
I mean, like, oh, you're like that? I'm not like this? Like, oh my god, you guys are so...
Yeah. Yep. Thanks.
Oh my god. That show was just so good. I just can't. What? My mind is totally blown. Yeah, like that part where, yeah, that was just great.
And that's it. They can't even continue. Actually, what's her name?
And I was constantly smiling. I think that was really happy, right?
So stupid. What does it even mean? What does it even mean? Actually freaks me out a little bit when people speak like this and they're constantly smiling like this when they talk. It's just very weird to me.
You want a creepy smile?
Going inside. Oh crap, that scared me. Oh man. Oh! Evil roosters, no! Uncle of the Year, awarded to Sasha Grey for creating a community where we feel welcomed and valued. We humbly present you this token of gratitude with all of our love and respect. Oh! What? Oh, I'm gonna shed a tear. Oops, an Aperol spritz. They really know how to make them here. They're not too sweet. Privyet, Mother Russia. Say half of your chat is Russian. Don't you think it's time to learn the language? Yeah, it is a cool language, I think. Привет, водка, борщ. Хорошо. Пожалуйста. До свидания. Как звонка на скоку, бубенчинки звенят, по звержему снегу, люблю манят, люблю трезвоновик, как поводьями кричит, как здорово вокруг, на лексик скоткати, бубенси, радостано глад, зонидат восе канци, саночиля дят, новиджи, нов... There's a lovesimus teammate. Why are people always asking you about borscht? Probably because there's a lot of Russians and Ukrainians and Eastern Europeans in this chat. And so with the cooking streams, they want to see me make that. For 6, for 7, for 8, for 9, 50. Sub, do you do mic farts? Like that? You're into that? Okay. is a certain kind of sadness in your eyes because they're small. What are the color of your eyes? I believe they're hazel. That's a chicken, dude.
That's a chicken, dude.
Ah! It's like Furby! No, I'm just trying. Shut up. Shut up. Ooh! There's two! There's two now! She's not dead. It said she was dead. Ooh! I got chills. See? I get way more chills from this than I ever did on Blair Witch. There we go. Let's take a walk. Wow, okay, so I told you guys there was a storm yesterday and the day before. This beach. Also, maybe it's not my skin that is so orange, it's just the color of the sun and the reflection. This is from the storm. Look at all this seaweed. What's up, Laska? Laska. Привет. From Italy. Really?
Are you a fashion blogger?
Am I a fashion blogger, you guys?
Yes.
No. Sorry, I couldn't help it. That was funny. Cute. Toy boat, 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 toy toy boat, 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 toy boy, boy, tow boat, tow boat. Banana peels! See? Buenas tardes. Problemas? Problemas aquí? Problemas? Nope. Out. This is something my friend and I do when, like, we think somebody is kind of cuckoo. We look at them and we go, problemas. Problemas aquí. That way we can kind of talk shit without them realizing we're talking shit, but also know, like, let's stay away from that. Pimienta negra recién molida. All for you, meows. All for you. Hello, Brazil. Say salve to Brazil. Salve, Brazil. And then once you zip it up, check this out. Check this out. So comfy. So comfy. Look at this. It goes all the way up. Protect your neck. Okay? Goodbye. Anyways.
What is this? What do you call this? That's a sauce. That's not a sauce. That's pig's blood. 20 years old pig's blood, it looks like.
They only want an actress who's LBGT. Do you think I'm straight? Am I your long lost gay uncle? I think chat knows the answer to that. Although some days I feel a little, you know, some days a little more, some days a little less. Depends on the mood I'm in. I can't speak to gay. Jesus Christ. You guys have no idea what just happened. No. First of all, this is the drink he brought. Okay, the bartender came to deliver the drinks. Bum bum, bum bum, bana bana bum bum, bum bum. Sorry. What? Ah, don't splash me. What? No. So I'm doing standard because I'm hardcore, but I'm not that hardcore. Ooh. So good. Ooh. Aw, man, this guy's gonna get most of it too. Again, no! No! Damn! No! Ah! For the picture, man. Alright, that looks more or less 12 inches. Don't ask me how I know. I'm already waiting for those jokes. Can you... I'm gonna read that. Can you poop normally? Or does it plop out? What? What does that mean? Does it plop out? Normal. Why don't I show breasts? Why don't you get the hell out of here and go get a fucking job? Why don't you go get a girlfriend? Oh shit, I'm sorry, you can't because you treat women like shit. So no one's ever gonna fucking respect your ass. Did your mommy not hug you enough, huh? You need love. You need love. You know that song, I Need Love? Yeah, he was talking about sex. I'm talking about you need to find love in your heart. Love in your heart. Somebody hurt you. You gotta figure out who hurt you. And write their name on a piece of paper and burn it. And get rid of that anger. Instead of coming into Twitch chats talking about dumb shit. No. There will be no nips in this stream, okay? Oh my god. Ah! I got... Ah! 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 We're back, chat. Oh, it didn't update my title. I'm alive, and check it out. A little late lunch. It's 3:30, so I didn't order something super big. Oop. Oop. Ancient lunch. Oh yes. Can't really show the food at the same time, sorry. Yes, sitting. Oh, 1 second. Oh. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. I'm using it and I can already say yum. So fresh. So fresh. Mussels and clams.